What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Just getting the alerts finished up and sent out, and then we're gonna get started with today. Hoping that we can get everything finished up, and then tomorrow we can have the new, like, full kind of end game juiced version of the build out, and then we can look at other junk. We should also be back on a normal streaming schedule all this week. We should have no more interruptions, low-key. There we go. Hey, what's up, LOL? What's up, Master E-Rock? How you guys doing? Master Yoda, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. I'm to the channel. How do people get millions of DPS on their Twister? What spear they're running, right? The jewels on the tree that they have, and like your gloves, your rings, all that will help significantly with DPS. Yeah, had a pretty good time yesterday. Thank you, Elba, for asking. Like 200k? Well, I mean, my base is only like 50k or something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the starting screen here. And I can show you here. So my damage right now with twisters near my pet is like 56k with the power charge consumed. So you're not gonna have millions of damage tooltip. Tooltip doesn't give you like 99% of your damage you're doing. So keep that in mind, right? If you have like 40, 50k like kind of base damage with Twister and Hideout, it's pretty good. I mean, I could take a look at your gear that you're running if you have like a ninja, like a PoE ninja to link me to, but yeah, I mean, like I said, your tooltip doesn't give you a lot of the damage. So I did finish the craft on the spear. I managed to hit T2 crit damage. The perfect exalt that we rolled onto it sadly hit accuracy. Light radius didn't hit like projectile levels or anything like that. So sadly unfortunate there, but it is pretty much done, right? So we have that. What I do want to do as well, I think, is flip the Anoint of Barbaric Strength off and do, I think, Xerax Gith. So we can do another Jewel. And then, yeah, we need to go ahead and obviously quality up our jewel that we have here. Probably try to recreate another one of these if possible. And I'm actually interested to know how much is this normally. 80 divs. I mean, honestly, for 80 divs, it might just be worth just to buy one instead of trying to recraft. I don't know. We'll see, though. But yeah, do that. Get another one of those if we can with Xerax and go from there. Because, I mean, all we're getting off of Xerax, or not Xerax, the Barbaric, is what, 45% crit damage and 10 strength. So, like, we obviously, if we get another one of these jewels, we can get way more crit damage. So, that's what we want to do. But already, so we need to farm out some money. So let me go ahead and start doing that. We should have a bunch of expeditions we can do. Probably just go start running these if possible. See what we can get out of these. We don't really have anything cracked right now, sadly. Do. What's the best one that we have, though? I mean, this is increased Verisium. That's chess. This one was just Verisium. That wouldn't be the worst. Well, the best one I'm seeing is this one, probably. I guess just increase like explosive placement range and then more runic monsters. Probably, but I mean all these aren't the worst either over here. We do have this one. We'll just do this real quick and get into the area. You know what? While we're doing that, we can run. We'll take these out now. Run that real quick. Get through that. There we go. I can't see it in YouTube. Mudster, go ahead and link it on Twitch. YouTube like eats the links, so send it over on Twitch side of things, and I'll be able to see it. Ajax, what's up? How you doing, man? What's the news on the build? So over the past few days, I got really unlucky with the rerolls on the suffix rerolling on our spear, but I managed to finally get what we need. So we have crit damage now on the spear, T2 crit damage, and then our perfect exalt hit nothing, sadly, but this is what we're currently rocking with. Funny enough, I did go ahead and look on PoE because I was interested if like a full LE damage, 3 divs, nice. If a full LE damage, you know, kind of spear would be better. And I think for us, it's probably better than a physical damage one. Just because we have Trinity. And then that would help us get all 3. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna redo one. No. You know, we'll do unique belt. Sure. Don't want to do that game. I don't think I... Yeah, this one I can... Oh, actually, hold on. I do need to get up to this one. Okay, hold on.
The wind howls.
It doesn't really matter what we do. Fortunate. Okay. So I don't think we're going to be able to come down and get this, so we can do that. And we can come and grab you. And kind of come around and grab probably you. Into you. Into you. There we go. We'll all use like that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's get it.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Arcadios, thanks for the follow, much appreciate it. I got a Voltaic Barrier, a skill gem for one of the rune mini challenges during the story, but it's not activating when I equip it. I meet the requirements, but it doesn't activate. I did read that it was causing the game to crash. Did they kill it, or am I using it wrong? Voltaic Barrier. I would have to look in the skill, to be honest. I'm actually not too sure what you need to use Voltaic Barrier. Does it require ward at all to use? I've been doing good aside from the last 2 days. I was driving back from my friend's house and my clutch pedal broke. Had a while to back up yesterday and it was a pain to get it back in. Damn. Well, I mean, at least you were safe, man, right? And nothing, you know what I'm saying, Ajax? Like nothing happened or stuff like that. I mean, they sure to get home safely and get the issue kind of fixed. How can I pump this up to 100 mil damage? It will come down pretty much to crafting a bunch of good spears, right? Like, or at least a good spear. So like the one that we have, grab this or craft something like similar to this, or you could try elemental damage with crit chance crit damage, would probably be the best, but like a fizz damage as well. You know, a spear is really good as well. And then honestly, it would just be getting a bunch of good like rare jewels on the tree and kind of going for jewel sockets, and obviously hitting those with the increased effect of the stats on them with the delirium, what do you call it, oils and stuff like that, and then just throwing as many as you can on your tree, because you can ideally I think get like 40-50% crit damage from just the rare jewel, as well as like 20% or something like that, 25% projectile damage. So you would ideally start to just rotate into probably dropping like mindful awareness, right, dropping stuff over here, trying to go and grab another jewel socket down here, right, grabbing that jewel socket, trying to get this jewel socket, and just gaining much more jewels on the tree, grabbing our Prism of Belief +3, stuff like that. But that's kind of the like giga juiced version, you know what I'm saying, where it's like, yeah, you're gonna be spending some money for sure, just because each jewel basically to hit that is like 80 to 100 divines, right? So just say you get like 6 jewels on the tree, that'd be, you know, like 600 divines, without going with like voices or a Prism of Belief or any of your rare ones. So it's like, and then your spear, you're looking at probably like 2 to 3k divine budget low key for everything, if you were to try to rotate into that. But that's ideally how you'd hit our 100 mil. Now I don't know, the change that we made was we got a better Joel, and then we got Garkins on the build, right, with the better spear that we currently have here, and then I want to try to get another Joel with Xerox and then try to catalyst them as much as we can, and then I want to see what our damage is like, because I'm hoping then we'll have close to 100 mil, but again, I'm not exactly too sure. Okay, we need our irrigated, and this is yes. Okay, I bet all these are good. Now we just need to hit the monster effect in this one. We have chaotic monsters, chaotic quantity. We need chaotic rarity so we can gain effectiveness. Okay, let's go to map real quick. Bing, bing, bing.
Yes?
I forgot, you can't even like type in rarity. You gotta type in the chaotic. Chaotic rarity. It's probably a better sell one for that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Then rotate it over for that. Chaotic rarity, chaotic quantity, we need chaotic. Get the last one real quick, because we know we're gonna run another one of that. Chaotic quantity, I think, is what we need. Yeah. No, we have a chaotic quantity. Okay. Flip that again. Sell a divine for that.
All right, your order is
Flip that
registered.
back. Oh, game.
Order?
I want to search. Chaotic monsters. That's what I want. There we go. Ideal if we could, we would want to corrupt it too. But in that way, since we're running Jado, we'll gain another additional random map mod, which is nice. Yeah, okay, bet. Okay, I know somebody's trying to link something, right? You were trying to link it, right? Mudstar? Do you still need help with your thing? I don't think I see your link anywhere. If you still need help, let me know. Then hold on, I gotta ban somebody if they're trying to link view bots or something. There you go. Ty Tiger, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Frosty with the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, I bet him. Actually, Ajax, you're still here in chat, right? Most of the back roads. Got you back roads and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Then stop with the stop signs. Hey, at least you got home safe. Making jumping twister build and whirling is ridiculously fast. 2.4 tasks per second. Sheesh. Yeah, I think we're up to like 6 right now, or 7 with Headhunter, but I also don't have like a good used attack speed spear, so I don't really know what would that pump us up to. People are doing some cool tech now with Lore Weave and Taming Ring and a few others. Really interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that then. Lore Weave, huh? What's the thing around Lore Weave? Why are they doing that? What I was gonna ask you, Ajax, is would you want to become a mod? Because right now I pretty much have like, you know, I have Ben, Min, and then Ellie, but you know, that's pretty much it. Sometimes they're not around 100% of the time. So having somebody else like you that has been an OG that is here would be nice, just to deal with like view bots and other junk like that. You'd be down? I say less, say less. Let me do that with you. I got you right now. Boom. Alright, let me not click the ban. Let me click this, right? Alright, you should be modded now, Ajax. Welcome, man, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this in here. So yeah, Lore Weave. I mean, I'm down to look into Lore Weave. 100% down for that. Not sure. I don't think it's a spell. It's supposed to drop pylons to the ground and then electrified defense deploys. The defense can interact with missile-like attacks, so it should work with spears. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't tried that skill, E-Rock. Is it like not allowing you to use the skill at all, or is it just doing nothing when you use the skill? Would you rather be stuck in the back rooms or taking Obsession? I haven't watched Obsession, so I have no clue. The basketball. I have no clue. Probably, I guess, Obsession? I don't know. Just finished the 30 mil build version. Mind checking it out and telling me if something's wrong. Mighty, you can go ahead and link it, and then I can, take a look. Does ROTS work with no runic ward? Yeah, it'll work with no runic ward. You're good. Quick question, is there a difference between Twister Spirit Walker and Twister Journaling build? Like, which one is better? Twister Spirit Walker, to my understanding, is going to be a lot better for going and doing bossing and stuff like that and have higher damage on burst. Gemling, I think, will have a little bit more consistent projectile speed and stuff like that, because you're going to get baked into the quality of the skill, right? Because he has that like additional quality thing, which is why many people run it. But I feel like if you're going to run stuff like that, to be honest, you might as well just kind of go, in my opinion at least, unless I'm missing something, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't just go for like an Abyssal Lich, because an Abyssal Lich is giving you way more projectile speed that's going to be consistently up more than Gemling. The only thing Gemling gets pretty much would be more attacks per second on Whirling Slash, since that's the alternate quality as well. But yeah, if you're just looking for Twister damage, then you would go, in my opinion, either Twister Spirit Walker or Abyssal Lich. But I don't think you can really go wrong with any of them, just because Twister is so strong. I don't really think you need to worry too much. So you should be fine with whatever you want to choose, to be honest. Yeah, you can do that, Ajax, yeah. Thank you. Alright, I guess we'll just go ahead and start, like, corrupting these, right? Like, that one sucks. So we want to, let me see, what do we want to hit here? Probably want to go down here. Damn, we kind of got, like, Jude, to be honest, out of these. be honest with you, chat. Like, not a lot of these are good. I don't think we'd be able to get back in here. Alright, well, I guess before we go ahead and look, let's just see. Get unique jeweler, I guess. Well, let's just see what we can actually go to. And which ones we can grab. Because ideally, we probably would just go grab you and then just come down, grab you two. Maybe cut over here. I don't know. Depends what that one was. Okay, let's just see what we can get here. I mean, this is a 3-banger. Maybe we just skip the 3-banger and go down here, right? Hey, Harbor, how you doing? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm glad you guys respect my opinion. Always down to give it. Grandmastering for the follow, much appreciate it. You're rolling right now is at 8.4 attacks. Yeah, that's kind of correct. Yeah. How are you generating frenzy charges out of combat? With thermocharge generator on the amulet. That gives us dynamism, which will give us a power, frenzy, or endurance charge once every 5 seconds. And the higher our attributes are, the better the chances for specific charges. So, for example, if we have more, Dex will gain a better chance of gaining frenzy charges, etc. So it would be, you know, better chance of power charges. So the question is, do we go up there and try to get that one? Because we have 7, right? So just say it's 1. So say it'd be like, say it takes 3 to get into there, another. Yeah, I don't know. Might be better just to skip that low key. I grab you. Head over and grab you. Head up here and grab you, right? Grab you. Probably just lost my commas. Because the only one we're not getting is that, which is whatever, and then this one, which we'll go ahead and I guess hit it really quickly, just to make sure nothing cracked is being happening over here. This is what, just like perfect orb. Yeah, nothing really crazy here. It does have a. Well, thinking about it, maybe I would prefer to try to hit over here. Because, like, all these kind of suck. Let's see, can we even get over there with that? No, we would need another 2. But yeah, I don't know, because we'd have to chomp this one out. This one is pretty good. Can we get over here actually to this one? Good. Now we'll just do that, because we can potentially get that chest. Oh, we'll try this out. Screw it. Damn, you timed out mighty? Damn, Ajax! Imagine. I'd have seen that. Yeah, Ajax. He's a new mod. Just starts banning the whole chat. Ban, 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 ban. Yeah, Mage Blood can be insane. Mage Blood had her book really good. Question, currently running your early crit version level 87. Are there any prereqs as in Gear and Jewels when to swap to the endgame version? I would say hit level 90 and then from there just start working your way into the gear upgrades. But nothing really hard locked. Is the best for Twister Spirit Walker? Well, Twister Spirit Walker, I don't know if I would say it's quote unquote the best. There's different like kind of points, right, and advantages you get on other ascendancies. So for example, for Twister Spirit Walker, you will get the most damage out of it, right, out of Twisters if you are a Spirit Walker, just because the fact that you're getting so much more projectile speed plus projectiles out of any other ascendancy. But obviously there is the thing to where, you know, you have to dodge roll to get your kind of Giga Juice buffs, right, for Twister. So I know people don't really like that, so if you don't like that, you could try to roll for what do you call it? You could try to go and go like Abyssal Lich, which has a lot of consistent projectile speed that is pretty nice, right? Gemling's also another good option as a middle ground. It does have the quickest attacks per second with Rolling Slash because the alternate quality that it gives for Rolling Slash will give you more attacks per second. So it's like a good middle ground there if you wanted to try to zoom more. And the damage also on the Ascendancy isn't bad either. But I think in terms of if you're looking for just single, like straight up damage would be Twister. Then for the other one, I forgot it's back here. Then for, you know, your consistency and having projectile speed up would be Abyssal Lich. So many on death effects, holy smokes. Probably should be picking up the Versium on chat because the Versium does actually like is worth the pickup. Kind of a dog map for this one, sadly. Like we didn't get one single good high level remnant. In order for me to get the benefit of the Aura's Conviction, do I need at least some Runic Ward? As you have none. No, you don't. You don't need any Runic Ward to get benefit. Do you know how to move with Rolling Slash without it getting stuck all day and from afar? It depends. I think if you're on like mouse click movement, I think that kind of interferes with it. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I play on WASD and I use my right click to move with the skill, and I can move any direction. I don't get caught on terrain that often. I don't know if anybody in chat would have any better advice to help them out. How can you cast Rolling Slash from afar? Is there a setting? Make sure that you don't have attack in place on for Rolling Slash under the gem skills, which is right here. You get a Warning Slash. Make sure right here it says always attack without moving. Make sure that's unchecked. That might be worth something. I'm not actually too like sure on ones. Yeah, this one was horrible or what, chat? Okay, yeah, really bad. Let me just go real quick and get the Versium that we missed. And then we should be good to go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it was really bad. Next one hopefully should be better. Let me go ahead and look. I think some people posted a link. Do you want me to look, right? I believe it was you, right? Yeah, I got you, Mighty. So let's see. everything's looking good right now. Obviously you could go ahead and try to throw the Raven Touched shard into your helmet for the free anoint, and then try to get like Zarek's gift. But everything that I'm looking at right now is pretty good. The jewels are all good. Again, you can start trying to quality your like time-lapse emerald, and then if you want to, you could try to take some points out to get to another jewel socket up here by like the heavy frost cluster and stuff like that. That way you can get another just emerald jewel with like a bunch of crit damage and all that would give you more DPS. But yeah, I mean, everything's looking good so far on your junk. I would say your next thing would just be to start to work on like, you know, getting Garkin's resolved, so to start saving up on divs and stuff like that, Lucky. What do you say, Rite of Passage with Spirit of the Cat is worth using for this build? Yeah, 100%. There's also other good ones. I think Spirit of the Stag is pretty good too. Wolf isn't the worst either, etc. Ah, this is 2 divs for a double socket power siphon one.
Hail.
Sure, we'll throw it up for 2
Is that a
divs.
good price for that?
I don't have any use into that right now.
Quickly. Of course. How are you faring? All the best.
Alright, chat. Hopefully next map goes better, huh?
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Bum 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 bum.
Not ventured, not gained.
Also, is the helm good enough for it? Yes. Because my helmet right now is only 496, right? So your helmet with the 50 or whatever it is, like the 18%, right? Increase the energy shield out of it. I think should drop down to around like a 490, 480, which would be basically right in line with what I'm running, right? Again, if you don't have, for example, like maybe reses you want better on there, maybe more chaos res, you know, whatever. If you're not happy with it, sure. But pure like energy shield base and stuff like that, you're pretty much right in line with what I'm running. Could you check mine out as well without me getting timed out? Yeah, go ahead and if you can permit him, Ajax, and then whenever he permits you, Tide Taker, you can go ahead and throw your link in chat to your PoE Ninja. Alright, hopefully we get some better ones, and then I'll take a look after this map. Oh snap! Oh snap! We got some better ones, chat. Breath of Valdor? I mean, I definitely think we're going to keep these just because there's a lot of good ones here. Alright, so this is 3x Perfect Org, right? We're only carrying that one over, or this one. I think we'll go with this one, just because it has better stuff. And then we do have increased rarity of items drop, which is good. 2 in all orbs, yes sir. Okay, way better on this map. Breath is 3x. Damn. Well, I might still just run it, sadly, because I think it's the better option, right? Because it at least keeps Death Rune on, where this one doesn't keep any of the other ones going. I don't know. I mean, do you guys think it's better to liquid Verisium here? I mean, the only reason I might keep it is because it's a lot of runes, right? So it's like I don't think I liquid Verisium these. I think keep them regardless and just hope they drop some divines or something. Sadly, I think it's probably the wave. And then oh, you're saying breath is not thirds of might. Okay, okay. Not sorry. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Do I want to? Yeah, because this will do bond rune, where this one will just do time rune. Yeah, we'll do breath. We'll keep breath though. We'll keep okay. All right. So do we just hit this? Well, obviously this one goes into that. What are you? Or Saga? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll start on this side. Maybe try to go and collect these, then shoot down to this one. Can we take a look what this one is? Yeah, this is their 2 and alls. Yeah, this is the 2 and alls. I'm gonna keep that. Okay. Okay. Now I can't come up with these. Okay, you know what? We're gonna start boom. We're gonna go boom. Let's not die, obviously. And then let's head over here. Let's hit that. Let's hit you. Which, yeah, let's just go ahead and Verisium you. It's whatever. We can grab you. We can go into you too. Oh, actually, you know what? It's probably better just to do this into this. And then come down here. We're gonna skip you, I think, because you're kind of like eh. And then hold on, actually. There we go. Oh, hold on, we didn't get this first. There we go. Oh, do we care about committee? Yeah, yeah, well, these are the annuls. So do that in there. That in there. Do that in there. I want to start try shotting up to here. I don't have any more liquid Verisium. Alright, let's go back and get some more liquid Verisium real quick. Just so that we can hit these ones. Yeah, I'll take a look at it here in a sec, Tide. What's better on Twister Spear? Flat Elemental plus Flat Fizz, or Flat Fizz plus Fizz Hybrid? I already got T1 Fizz. So when I was looking at spears, I believe for us, like full flat tri-elemental damage with crit chance, crit damage, and projectile skills is best in slot just because we're running Trinity. But if you have T1% Fizz, right, you could try shooting for double flat Ellie, flat physical flat Ellie. I think is the best. You could go for a full physical spear, but again, since we're running Trinity, we're going to gain more damage out of having elemental damage. So I would advise at least trying to roll some sort of flat, like lightning or fire or cold or something like that on your spear, if you can. This is the one that we crafted, which again, we hit fracture crit chance, and then we rolled until we got crit damage. No, we didn't get crit damage. What did we roll? Did we get? It was a T2 lightning, and then I just decided to desecrate to see what it is, and we managed just to hit T1 physical, and then I believe I just perfect exalted, and just hit flat physical, and just was like whatever, right? But yeah. But again, that's like perfect to perfect if you're trying to like go for it. So anything which you have will be fine. But flat damage is going to be better for us than the like hybrid percent physical rolls. Okay, let me go spend a div on that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is I shot did I a good starter build for a noob? I would say yeah. I would say yeah. We do get a bond rune. But I think we hit it. Yes, sir. Look at all that better stuff. No, I think we want to hit that into that, and then that into that if possible. And we have one left. Can we make it up here? We can. Ah, rip. Sucks. Because the only thing we're missing is what? Would be hitting this one. Which I didn't hit anything actually anyways. So we got it set up how we want it to set up. It's gonna. Do I play on hardcore? No, this is not hardcore. Arvid, by the way, thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and run this. Ever love the build on MOBA? Added a bit of a bomber twist to the build. Could you check it out and see if I can do anything obvious to improve it? Sure.
Stinking beast.
Was getting a bit bored of my monk yesterday. Decided to swap over to the Blister following your build. Had a question. Would Cactus Brilliance be better than Blind 2 on the bear? Or am I missing something? I'll have to look at Brilliance again. I'll be honest, I'm not really too sure what it does off the top of my head. I'm gonna go look at the video now. If I don't have a shout out in there, I'll crash out. I don't have the video up, Epic. I'm gonna try to get everything ready to be put out for tomorrow. I'm still grinding some stuff. Yeah, I don't have it up yet. Well, we're on a much better schedule this week, so I'm hoping that we get everything we need for today and get the you know, footage and all that as well, and then everything hopefully will be ready to go out for tomorrow. Yeah, I was really unlucky on hitting the spear thing with the reroll, but I finally got it, so we have crit damage now onto it. So now I just need to pretty much want to get Zark's gift as an anoint on the helmet, and then hopefully just get another decent Emerald Jewel catalyst spell for them, and then I need to go see how much damage we're doing. Fortune. Blindside is good. I like Blindside, yeah. The Sacred Flame doesn't burst Rakiatas. So Sacred Flame will go ahead and give you less damage on bossing if you're in presence range. But I mean, you do have a lot of overflowing damage. Like, we have a lot of damage, right? When I did the 30 mil, that was with Rakiatas on and the interaction lowering Rakiatas flows damage. But again, while mapping and stuff like that, you will never really ever see the interaction because they have to be in your presence range. So you'll just get full uptime of Rakiatas plus all the good juicy stuff of, you know, running Sacred Flame. So to be honest, it's not that big of a deal. But I have swapped off the thing right now. I am running Dreamer. Ideally, that's the endgame variant you want. But you could also go to a Palm of the Heart if you don't want to have the interaction bork. And it could also help as well with getting your Resonance, since it's less fire damage and stuff. So it should help you be able to balance your elements out a bit easier too. Hold on. We got a point to put in. More crit damage. What am I missing here, chat? That's what I was missing. I didn't mean to click that, but we did. Let's go over here if I can grab the two divines. Can I get out of that? Thank you.
A worthy thought.
Alright, let's go back and pick all that up. We'll do it after. You're running 100 mil damage build? Trying to. We'll see where you head at the end of the day. I know in Path of Building, we pretty much double the damage that it says we're doing for average. We went to like 4.8. I think we're up to like 9.8 or something like that right now. 9.5. So we basically have doubled the damage that we're doing on PoE. So I'm hoping that we're at least at about 60 mil right now. But again, I'm not too sure what we're going to be at the end of it, right?
Take this. No mana.
We'll see though. Oh god, chat, the game's like freezing.
A clean kill. Wings fury.
Did you try salvo on twisters? I did. I didn't like it because of the random projectile range. So I swapped off of it. Stop getting body blocking my stuff, man.
Need mana.
Oh no, I need mana game. There we go.
Have no mana.
That really hurt.
Need mana. No mana.
Is Expedition right now, like Juiced Expedition, the hardest content you can do in the game? Or is that still, like, reserved for 200% Delirious, fully juiced Abyss maps? With, like, city maps. Okay, this guy needs to get away from me, bro, because he keeps siphoning my mana. There we go.
Wait. The hunt is on.
Alright, Expedition is complete, boys. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I was a little bit focused. Why don't you open the Versium things and leaving them to the open? Does that have an effect? It doesn't. It's just, I don't know. I prefer kind of like running back and seeing a huge loot explosion and not have to worry about enemies flying at me while I'm looking at my loot. The Dreamer Staff is a thing on this build. I'm running it right now. The boy Epic loaned it to us to go ahead and just basically have for the Giga Juice version of the build. And then after we'll probably go back to Pump of the Heart. until we can either get the money to grab it or what, just because it's like 200-300 divs. But this is like, you know, the end game variant of like Giga Juiced, what you would want, right? Yes, there will be a better one after the 30 mil. Yeah, the one I'm trying to do right now. Home of the Heart is better than Sacred Flame if I don't have a Dreamer. It can help balance Trinity as well as not interact with Rocky out as well bossing. So if you want to have more boss damage and stuff like that, and it might, like I said, help you balance Trinity with the other elements, then yeah, you can try that. But Sacred Flame technically is more damage if you can balance your elements and stuff like that. Both are fine to use, to be honest. So is it still same rotation? Yeah, same rotation basically. I'm gonna pick up all the Verisium look. Yeah, I kind of need it. I think 200% delete, triple tabs, although expeditions are nasty. Okay, maybe they're like even then. It like doesn't really matter which ones you do. Let's go over here and pick up all this stuff since we accidentally clicked this one.
I'm betting double as is.
Your boy has no inventory space. Okay, hold on. I can get rid of that. That helps. Another div? Should be. I'd be very surprised if it isn't out of this. I don't know. Well, you know, I'll take it an all.
I'm betting double as is.
Okay. What can I drop that I don't care about, chat? I can drop this map. I don't care about this map. Give me more of the Ricium. Bitter Dead. Do we care about Bitter Dead, chat? Level 20 Bitter Dead? Probably not. Obliterator might be good to grab, and I think that ends everything. We get this one left, and I think that's it. And then whatever's underground here.
Whipping up a storm.
Okay, nothing. This will give us another thing. Okay, that was it. Decent map, decent map. These are the maps that I actually need to be doing. Low key. Wait, why is it telling me something down here? Did I not hit a chest? Hold on. Oh, these are just the bosses. Oh, I didn't hit this one. Wow. Good thing I came back to actually down here. This, yeah, so it should be another juiced one.
Have enough in my pack already.
2 more chaos orbs. Another obliterator belt. We might come back and just grab the obliterators real quick, and then the rest of the Verisium that we missed. Should be everything. I don't think we're missing anything. Okay. So how much should we make out of that map, chat? 2 chances, not the worst. 3 in alls, I think that's like 2 divs. Basically 2 divs. 5 divs, okay. Another best tablet, which I think is 2 divs. Yeah, well, like 4 divs, I think. Isn't the worst. Bunch of Verisium. Yeah, we probably made like 8 divs out of that map. Something like that. Again, these aren't worth anything, sadly, but I don't think Breath of Valor is anything, yeah. Okay, let's go back real quick and get these two. And I know a bunch of people wanted me to look at their links. Let's go back and get the last obliterator base real quick. There was an obliterator base over here, wasn't there? I think it was here, right? Yeah.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. Can you have the POB, please? I have one on the Mobalytics. I don't have a current one right now. Okay, so why is this popping up? Are these going for anything? I guess like one chaos, but it's probably better, honestly, to just see if these hit anything. I mean, 2-1 lightning damage isn't the worst. Like 10x,
Speak. This is all we have.
And you did get 2-1 attack speed, but
I will
whatever.
make use of this. Go.
Okay, let's go back and take a look at your guys' stuff. On the Mobalytics, there's a thing though for your POB. It's on there. All right, who was I supposed to check? Sorry, guys. Tidebreaker. I think I was supposed to check you, right? And what did you want me to exactly see again on your POB? What did you want me to look for? But for good. Fine. I was curious what you'd say to focus on doing first. Okay, to what, transition to the 30 mil? I mean, you already kind of got the hard part, which is Headhunter. I would say first is probably flip off the primal, like your Forgotten Ward and body armor for a full evasion one. Try to shoot for like 2500 evasion or up with deflection rating, and then if you need reses, do that. And then flip over and grab Spectral Ward, and you should get pretty much the same energy shield as you're getting out of this, but significantly higher evade and deflect. That's what I would say to go to. First, I mean, you already have the gloves, you already have the belt, which is literally like the most expensive versions of the 30 mil, to be honest with you. That and Rockiatas. You have Rockiatas? You don't have Rockiatas Flow, so definitely Rockiatas Flow and the chest piece, for sure. To be honest with you, 100%. I mean, everything else you pretty much have. Like, you have good hybrid boots. Your helmet, I guess, could be a bit higher energy shield, but I feel like that would be the last of the three. So, like, probably chest piece, Rockiatas, then upgrade the energy shield helm. But, I mean, everything else, from what I can see, you pretty much have. If you wanted to, you could drop the unset ring and go for, like, a breach ring as well. But, yeah, everything else seems pretty good. I would probably throw out the diamond and just gain another, like, emerald jewel, just because this diamond really doesn't give you anything, right? So you could go from I'll probably flip this over to a Heart of the Well, low key, with like double gain extra damage and stuff like that. But everything else you kind of have pretty good. Ads, I got you. Just let me know what you missed. Zuckerberg's. Thank you for the follow. Mirror the taming for 300% damage. I don't think that works, does it? I don't think that works. Oh yeah, the Katha's Brilliance, yeah. Let me take a look. So what does it do? Minions from supported skills blind enemies within 2-meter radius. Minions from supported skills ignite enemies within a radius of 2 meters as though dealing base fire damage equal to 10% of the minion's max life. Yeah, I mean, there would be no reason not to run this if you want that. I don't know how expensive it would be. The reason why I was running, obviously, just blind to Watch Protector is just because we were running blindside, right, and twisters, which means that we can't blind the enemy, and obviously twisters blind, so that's how we're gaining that and all the like increased crit chance on the tree from that. So we needed something else to blind, but since we have Garkans in here now, we really don't need that anymore. But yeah. Yoke, you can go yoke. I would just go ahead and grab it. It's super cheap, like 10-20x, you know, and just kind of see how you feel with running with yoke on like a map or two, right? For survivability. If you feel like it's not good enough for you, then just stick with your rare enemy. But it will give you a lot more damage. Got an insane deal for how much? 200 divines. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. How many more ads want to pop up? Can't even see the stupid Joel. So critical damage bonus for attacks, proj speed, attack speed, crit chance, LE damage. That's really good. Nice. You've seen a quality of that, huh? All right. Anybody else that I missed here that wanted me to look at anything? I'm not seeing any other links. If I missed something, let me know, chat. But yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah, I don't think something's cracked here. This one would be a bad one to roll into. That could do that into that. How much do we have left on our thing? 1, basically. Then we'd have to rebuy those.
Go on.
Might just grab a logbook real quick
It's you.
and just to see what this one is gonna look over here.
I'll post it right away.
It's not the worst. It's not the best, though. I mean, probably stagnant. We'll go to this one, low key. Set a map real quick. Chaotic monsters, chaotic rarity. We need quantity. Do we have quantity? We don't. No. Alright, let's go buy quantity real quick, chat.
Hail.
Banning it. Banning it. It's not cheap, chat. It's not cheap. Damn. Not what we wanted, chat. Alright, we'll take that. More pack size. Basically at your next DPS update already, Lil. Just working on Garkans. Alright, let me take a look. How do you always have charges? It's with our anoint on our amulet. It's with this one through thaumaturgic generator. It basically gives us free charge every 5 seconds, and if we have higher dex, we'll have a better chance of getting frenzies. Higher int would be power charges, and then endurance would be well, strength would be endurance charges. So since we have really high dex, we have really good chance of getting frenzies, as well as decent chance of power charges. That's how we have like full, basically consistent generation of that. Okay, let's see. So yeah, I would say just start working for right now, probably on Garkins, because you don't have that, right? Yeah. So you can work on Garkins. Obviously, you could try to get like a rare crafted spear as well, rather than ordained. But yeah, I mean, you have like Palm of the Dreamer and all that other junk. So to be honest, like you're kind of right there. And then yeah, you have the Joel. Obviously, you could start trying to catalyst your Joels too. But yeah, you pretty much have everything else. For sure. Mm-hmm.
Not ventured, not gained.
Yeah, of course, Tide. I think my gears to craft well to 30 mil. I was doing more damage with heralds. Yeah, it might be the case. I mean, heralds for mapping probably, because it'll help you with Trinity, right? For bossing, heralds won't do any sort of damage for you. So keep that in mind. Ire of Alder, but I don't think that really gives you anything, but we'll keep it though. It's a decent pull. Explodes when detonated, since explosives have a larger detonation radius. Oh, okay. Oh. Very rare, unique item. Alright, boys. Did we go for it? Did we gamba? On the very rare, unique item? How do you sort out rarity of items found on equipment since it's nothing on it on the build guide? I don't have any rarity right now on my build. I was zero ready. If you wanted rarity, you would have to roll it on example, like your ring. You could try to get like a gold ring. You could try to roll rarity as well on there. Stuff like that. You could also try to, I believe you can get rarity on your boots as well. You could try to do that. You could, ideally, if you're doing rarity, you wouldn't run Yoke of Suffering. You would do like a gold base amulet, right? With plus proj levels, crit damage, probably just like rarity and junk. Or just roll rarity on like a distorted amulet if you wanted to keep the skill. But that's pretty much how you do rarity. Okay. Yes, for the Gamba? Alright. Pretty sure it's based on gem attributes. Are you saying like in here? Like your support gem capacity junk? What are you talking about? Zajin? What's the difference between your Twister Spirit Walker and Snooba's? I have no clue. Anybody in chat been following Snooba's and mine? Can they let us know what are the differences between our two builds? Again, I haven't looked at his at all, so I'm not really too sure what he's doing. Alright. This is just bigger explosion radius, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any like rarity junking, just all explosion radius. Alright, well, let's hope some of these hit something good, because like this one's horrible. Oh, a very good one. I don't know which one this is, but they're both good. Okay, nice, nice. We go boom. Then we want to go boom. Want to go boom. Damn. Whatever. Which one's getting? It's the first one. Nah, right. Nice. Bump, 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 bump. Yours' damage is his speed. He moves about 3x as fast as yours. Yours does about 5 times the damage. Okay, I got you. So I guess this is quicker, but mine's more damage. Good to know. Do you think a call threshold build where you 2% of the unique max HP call threshold is viable via horror flight? Yeah, I think so. I haven't, Christopher, but I'm gonna be looking into it after this. We do want to head over here and get one of these though, for sure. Let's grab that. Damn it. Where was that one we wanted to go to? Was it down here, chat? Yes. It was indeed down here. So, we have all this covered, right? Yeah, so the only thing we're missing is, like, this one. We're gaining that one, and that one. That's it. So, so this goes. Hey, what's up, Joker? How do you turn your rolling slash black? It's with the new MTX in the shop. I believe it's called Wendigo Spear MTX or something like that. And it changes to black and red.
Ripping up a storm.
But yeah, I don't know what I want to do for my next build. I mean, there's obviously, I could do like bow stuff. I could potentially do something monk related. I don't know. I was thinking maybe something cool with gemling with all the alternate quality might be cool. I'm not really too sure though. What, you know, part of me was thinking maybe something with spiral volley with bow and looking at the maybe into the new gem quality and kind of seeing if there's something there, especially with the new anoint, because the issue with that build before was frenzy charge generation and having to break armor was annoying, but since you can basically get it now with, you know, the new anoint, that might be really cool, but I don't, it's the only really thought I have at the moment. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Didn't want to do that. Doing a gemling build right now with totems and quality. Oh, do they have all the alternate quality somewhere to look at? Like, is it on PoE 2DB, or you can just look at all the alternate quality for the gemling ascendancy? Something more tanky, but still boom boom. Yeah. I mean, funny enough though, like, this is pretty damn tanky, you know, like, we're literally doing the hardest content in the game and not really worrying about it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, this is really tanky at this point in the build. Like, I'm never really in fear of, like, dying at all. But now that I say that, I'll probably die in this map, though. Just how it goes. just add all these explosions.
Proof of a prowess.
Yeah, on DB. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that then. I purchased my first set of skill MTXs ever. Got the Breach Lord set for some of the quarter staff skills. Big ol' spinning purple flames in the screen. Hell yeah, man. Not gonna lie, PoE 2 and PoE 1 in general, like GGT does good basically, like with MTXs. Like their stuff looks really good. I don't think there's really any sort of skill MTXs where it's like, yeah, this is nothing, you know, like, which is nice because it can make a skill go from like kind of being bland, you know what I'm saying, to like looking really nice, which I'm always a fan of. What are we fighting, by the way? I was gonna say this guy's not dying. Armor break is a lot easier if you pin. There's a note on Gemling's tree that breaks 50% of the mob's armor when you pin it. I'm also going to play Spiral Volley Gemling. Well, yeah, I don't know. If I, again, did that, it would depend. Like, as I would like to get away from armor breaking. Because, like, my issue with it is it's mainly a concern when you're doing pinnacle bossing. So I'd like to try to do something with maybe Spiral Volley 100% of the time with bossing instead of trying to rotate into, like, Snipe or, you know, another alternative, which is what people, you know, used to do with it. Since we can now basically just have full infinite frenzy charges with the, you know, the anoint on the amulet, so. Not what I wanted to do again, but sure. Oh god, I really don't want to be in here with all that projectiles going on right now. Can't even tell what's going on, lucky. Alright, it's complete. We're gonna head all the way to the beginning and do it from there. Leave the best for last. Nice. Perfect Exalt, nice. Shouldn't really pick up that early, I need the maps. Bump, 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 bump. You could do Insta Snipe Gemling. I seen that build. I think, forget who did it, but yeah. Holy maps! If anyone needs their daily maps, there it is. New offhand. Oh, we got about 600 divs and no idea what to spend it on. Garkin's Resolve, Palm of the Dreamer, better like Emerald Jewels, the Reaver Catalyst ones that work on jewels to catalyst your jewels, all that. We'll literally zap that 600 divs down to nothing. All right, chat. Very, very unique. You think we're gonna get anything out of this? You think we'll get a Headhunter and Mage Blood? Here we go. I don't even know what we got. I guess we got the Mana Flask. That was it.
Like that.
Well, that wasn't a very rare game. You lied to me. I don't even know if we keep this. It's only one. Yeah, 3 rune socks. It's only one, sadly. I think we'll drop you. Pick up more of the Risium. There's a T4 Gemini. I mean, I guess we can come back. Unfortunate, chat. Nothing rare. Is there a way to look at my current build? Exclamation mark ninja. How do you get +7 Risium Remnants so consistently? Pretty much just using the liquid Risium to just basically reroll.
Cool, cool. How are you?
Whenever you don't find anything good.
Bye. Goodbye.
Oh, this isn't good for anything, right? Yeah.
For Doriani.
So what do we get out of that, chat? Let's see. This is basically all the good stuff. Oh, Chlor's Hunt, right. Chlor's Hunt. So we got out of this map. So 3 divs, 7 chaos, and a null. That's pretty much like 5 divs. 6 graders is really nothing to worry about. This one, okay, nothing really insane. So what does a perfect go for right now?
Have an order?
Perfects might be down to like nothing now, low key. 1 for 3.
All right. Your
So we made like
order
6 or
is
7
ready.
divs out of that, right? And then that 173.
Have an order?
Eh. Nothing really cracked. So yeah, we made like 7 divs out of that map. Not the worst. Not the worst, chat. Not the worst. Get a Mage Blood? You could get a Mage Blood. I'd rather get other stuff. I can say that, yeah. I have 1100 divs and I don't know what to spend it on. But I do have all that. Big thing is still using the unique. Then, yeah, I mean, yeah, you could easily get a rare spear, like Loki. Are you playing on Vulcan? I'm getting freezes on every map on DX12. No, I'm playing on DX12. DirectX 12 default. How did you get your twisters black? In the shop, if you go under skill effects, there's a new spear skill called Wendigo Spear Skill Effect, and that's the one I'm running right now. Okay. Is about able to clear 200% Deli Breach? Yep, no issue. haven't had voices, Joel. 2 GGG Joels I made personally myself. Sheesh. Wish I was that lucky. So we're gonna need 2 more irradiated tablets with affecting this rarity if we can possibly get. Which is gonna be kind of hard because I think they're like 4 divs each, but we'll see maybe if we have some in the bank. See if we have any in the bank. Pull out all of them. Give me all of them, chat. Give me all of them. We're gonna need more than. Okay. And here's how we do this. Gonna go back in here. I think we'll just throw them all in. That way we can hopefully just search and get what we need. So what do we need to search for? Monster effectiveness. Monster effect. So we have 3 of them. This is an increased effectiveness. Increased effectiveness. Map has increased monster rate. We don't want that. We just want effectiveness. So we have 2 of them here that we could potentially hit what we need. Did not hit it, unfortunately. You. Unfortunate. Then we get what we want. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here and just see what we got here. Do. Nope. Nope. Effectiveness. This is map. Increase in monster already. That's what we want. What we want. What we want. Not what we want. Okay, so we didn't hit anything that we want. Fudge, chat, fudge. Right, how much is that for your tablets? Okay. Can you show me your PoE.ninja so we can get some updates to the build? Exclamation mark ninja, we'll give you the link for that. I'm following your build, but I'm 15 spirits short. What you're doing wrong? Throw a rabbit idol in your scepter, and that'll give you 15 spirit. How does the support gem blind side work on Twister? So I need to hit the enemy with rolling slash first for it to do anything. We throw blind on our pet, so whenever our pet hits an enemy, they become auto blind, so we gain full effect after that. Show my palm. This is the palm that I'm running right now. Courtesy of Epic. He let us borrow this for the full juiced endgame version, so I can put it out for you guys. When will the latest build be published? I'm gonna try to shoot for tomorrow. I don't have Ringwald's Frosted, I never did. But if you have it, throw it in, Rolling Slash. How do you make Oil Barrage onto a Stampede? Isn't that a skill gem? If you're running the Forgotten Warden Body Armor, you get a skill that basically allows you to socket in Talisman skills onto that minion for him to use said skills. So if you get Oil Barrage, you can throw it into Spirit Vessel, which is the skill that is given through that unique body armor, Forgotten Warden, and you can throw it onto that minion and he'll use that socketed attack. You'll get their production, trust. I got you, Joker. I have not seen the Spirit Walker crossbow build now. Are people running, well, what are they running exactly? What it's cracked? Of having 6k each people and it disappearing in one hit. Yeah, fantastic. Why Palm of the Dreamer? Palm of the Dreamer is just best in slot for endgame because it gives you Gloom Shrine, which basically giga juices the damage or your clear because it'll allow when you kill an enemy for them to explode, dealing AoE damage. So it just allows basically for you to have constant, for example, just say like Herald of Ice without needing to have Herald of Ice on. But like a Palm of the Heart, Sacred Flame would give you more damage. It just, Palm of the Dreamer is nice for the extra clear. Oh, it also nullifies on death effects? Really? Oh, that's nice. Is this the one? Hold on, I think this is the... Okay, no, this is the song you requested, Ajax. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're gonna have to go back and do the thing. So, got a quantity monster, so we're gonna need more quantity and rarity.
All right, your order is registered.
Unfortunate.
Not ventured. Not
You're good, Ajax. As long as it's not like Troll song, right? Heavy death metal screamo. I usually don't skip it. Yeah, Saka, glad you're enjoying the leveling build and the guide and stuff like that. I just wanted to tell you that this build is amazing. Still on the path to the 60 mod crit damage, but having so much fun. Hell yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Come on, give me some good stuff here, Fudge. Oh, we have increased effectiveness, which is crazy. What do we have on here? So we have 24% increased monster rarities, whatever. So very much have 80% more chance of monster modifiers. Okay, 98% increased effectiveness, 76% more effectiveness, 38% increased rarity, 60% more rarity. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this is block, Fudge. Okay. Nothing good, nothing good. It'd be cool if on the little mini map, the icons of expedition, like the remnants, if one was the whatever it is, 6 or 7 stat modded, whatever the criteria is, to be like purple, if it would change the icon to purple. That'd be cool. So none of these hit anything. So we're gonna have to reroll and hope for the best here. I mean, what do we want to probably go up. Alright, what do we have here? We have a bunch of skills, but like none of these are gonna have anything good, right, on there. Because there's only the first one that's gonna be yeah, nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. And that one still is gonna get that, right? Yeah. Damn, unfortunate. Level 19 Spirit Gem. Oh, we want to get that. So we can't get this one, and then these two. Make sure none of these two are cracked real quick. Yeah, these aren't. Okay, we got as much as we can. As much as we can and the best we can. Head back. Will Gargan's Resolve be good for this build, or is it unnecessary? Yeah, it's really good. We're currently running right now. I won't cue my deathcore stuff then. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of like heavy screamo stuff. I feel like it's very hard to enjoy when you're listening to like screamo music if you're not like into it, right? Whereas I feel like normal like rock and stuff like that, and even metal music, it's like you can at least appreciate it if you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Or screamo is like you need to have the taste for it, or else it's just like almost like unbearable to a lot of people.
That was almost a challenge.
I see you have one on Team Toaster on PoE Ninja. Why don't you get a 20+1 crop? I actually want to get one, and I'm hoping to get that today. I just want to get all the other stuff basically and try to get that last. Well, I don't enjoy Amulet. I'd rather go with one with Blink on it. MS goes crazy with it, but it's 900 divs. Yeah, I mean, I'm just running this amulet basically, the yoke, because one, is cheap. You don't got to spend hundreds of divines to craft one, and two, it just is gonna give you more damage than even an amulet with like Elicon Flux, crit damage, and +2 barrage. But here's Vengeance. It can be good. For our build, we don't really use it though, but it can be good for other builds. I don't think it sells for that much though. I think it's pretty cheap. If we ought to get into that point, so I completely got it. Yeah. Like, as long as the song doesn't have 100% screamo, like, I'm good. If it's, you know, like this song right now, there's some screamo in it, right? But majority of it isn't that. So I'm like cool with it. Oh my god. Thank you for answering. I've been using your build throughout the season. How yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. I've changed Thermite Generator for the extra dual slot anoint with Frenzy buff. It's so worth it. It's worth it, I think. Well, I mean, if you have the thing on your helmet, right? Your is it Raven Shard, I think is what it's called? You technically can get both. I'm definitely going to be throwing off the Barbaric Strength for another Jewel Socket for sure. Your Trinity meter hardly pops up. Is there a good way to figure out why or what damage I lack to make it work? Whenever your Trinity meter, like look on my top left, you see this little like kind of compass, like, you know, three semicircle things that each have a different color. That correlates to the different elements. So for example, the light blue is ice, the dark blue is lightning, and then the orange would be fire. And whatever you don't see filling up and stuff like that, it's a good indication of what element you don't have enough of. So since I don't have fire right now, I don't have enough of fire, right? So I would need to go ahead and get more damage gained as fire and stuff like that, which I am thinking about maybe re-getting our Heart of the Well, dropping like cold damage gained for like fire damage, for example, to help with that. But so I have all three filled now, so that means we have resonance with all elements, so we're good. So I have it, it's just I don't have it up enough to where it's like comfortable. Throw this thing through again. Go ahead and do this, and I don't think we... There we go. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell, like, when you're twisters aren't full charge, and when they are, while you're doing these sort of maps, a lot of clutter. I think this is it right now. I don't think we have any more. Yeah, sadly. Alright, let's head back, open up everything. Yeah, for good metalcore, like, this is a bit more acceptable. I've heard it before. Yeah, like, this sort of stuff I'm fine with. Normal, you know, like, kind of rock stuff, metal stuff that I play, I'm cool with. Stuff like that. PC's can handle the FPS killer. Right? Like, oh, that's hilarious. Be like, listen, this carry's free if you don't crash. What's my projectile speed at the moment? That's a good question. I'm not actually too sure. Let's go take a look at twisters. Does it have 134, but it's been saying 134, so I actually don't know. Like, it was 134 before I got our flying spear, which gave us another like 30% proj speed, so I don't know why it's still 134. Might be glitched. I'm not quite sure. Definitely isn't the best expedition run that we could have got. I forgot we got to go around. I think we open it down here. Looking at spears like 1k divs to buy, and at that point it feels pointless to just not save for a mirror versus, but that's like 5x as many divs and mirrors to keep going on SMH. I mean, you should be able to craft your spear. I think we literally spent like 200 to 250 or something like that divs to craft this spear. And literally this spear sells for like 700 or something like that divs. Like if I take a look at this spear right now, right, crit damage, proj speed with crit chance, all that stuff, right, all that stuff. Yeah, it's 1500 divs right now in the market, but we literally spent like 200 or 300 divs to craft it. So it's like you're better off crafting low key. Unfortunate, nothing in that map. What do you think the Queen spears, Western Odyssey, mirror spears, or flying spears? So it depends. It can be either, to be honest with you. So I went with the flying just because with Garkins and with my current setup, we're at that 50% crit chance cap and we can't go above it. So it is, for me, better to do a flying. But the reason why a lot of people go a coin is because you could drop more, for example, more crit chance stuff off the tree, because I do have to go 2 nodes into crit chance, right, to kind of get to that threshold. Whereas if I had in a coin, I could drop those 2 and go for more crit damage, which would actually give me more damage than the projectile speed on a flying. Again, it's preference. I think a flying or a coin is just as good. It doesn't really seem like one or the other is like 10 times better, right? It's like you might get another 200 to 300k damage if you have in a coin versus a flying. You know what I'm saying? It's again like so minimal when you're doing tens of millions of damage. So it's at that point it's like you're kind of good. Whatever you can find a craft for is fine. If I had to go back and recraft, I'd probably just do a coin rather than a flying.
It's your luck, yes? Hail.
How are you? Bye.
You have 60% chance to not consume charges on Barrage and Gemling. I'm using Barrage like 3 to 4 times in a row. It's so fun. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Tasty. Basically, you go flying for the projectile speed mod, but like I said, a coin allows you to get to the crit cap without having to need stuff on the tree, like a little bit more crit chance, right? Stuff like that. It allows you to take those points out and kind of flip them either for more jewel sockets or damage. So I think best in the slot would be a coin because it just has higher crit chance. But again, like I said, it's doesn't really seem like you're getting a whole lot more damage out of that. So it's like you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like it doesn't really matter. But if you're trying to just craft the best in slot, I guess just go a coin. You haven't seen anyone on the top 20 on Ninja with a coin? Really? When I was looking like 2-3 days ago, when I can see everybody in the top like 5, top 10 was all coin. $1,500 div. Never mind casual life. I'll get that currency, lol. Honestly, if you just like spam rituals, or do like Delirious Abyss maps, it's pretty easy to make a lot of currency. Like, to be honest, I think right now I might actually flip over to rituals soon, just because you can get omens that are literally selling for 7 divs, 12 divs, you know. So it's like if you can guarantee an omen pretty much every map on your ritual, you're literally going to be making anywhere from 7 to 12 divs a map. So I feel like there's no point in not doing that. Nothing I'm missing here to click on, right? For like stuff? No, okay. No, you don't need specific tablets. No, the ritual tablets I'm running are literally this right now. I can show you. I'm running Freedom of Faith, which literally for a 5 use Freedom of Faith is literally like 100x cheap, right? And then my ritual tablets are literally just reduce tribute, and if you can, omen chance, which you should literally be able to get for like 100x. Like, let's see, what is reduce tribute right now? Reduce tribute ritual, if you did a 10 ritual, is 100x. So I would say for like a div or 2, you can pretty much get all the tablets you need, and then you run. And that's all I've been doing. Obviously, if you can go from the juiced ones, then yeah, you have a lot better chance of hitting something juiced like a Mage Blood or Headhunter, but you don't need them at all. What do I get off of that? That was just the boss tablet. How do you beat Bodok as a Huntress? I had no issue beating him on our build, on our like 12 mil variant. How is your Twisters glowing? It's a new MTX in the store. It's right here. If you go into the microtransaction shop and go over to featured and then skill effects, it's right here. It's Wendigo Spear skill effect, and that's what's making it like black and red.
Well, what do you reckon?
Good day. A worthy fall.
What overlay do you use to show the currency and stuff for your items? I use Overwolf PoE 2's overlay. You can find that by doing !! overlay in chat if you want to use the same one I'm using. But there's also other ones out there you can use too. There is Exile Exchange. There is, I think, Awaken PoE Trade. All those are good to use. On my way to the first level 100? Hell yeah, racing. Nice. Saved. Like no bounces, unfortunate. Oh, I forgot he's in his like his Giga phase where he doesn't die. There we go. Okay. Haven't seen that yet. That is the new pinnacle boss on Ritual. Or Expedition, I should say. Sorry, not Ritual, Expedition.
There we go.
Okay.
For Doriani.
Okay, now that that's all done, we can go ahead and continue. Alright. Here we go. Into the next expedition. Come on, something good.
Not ventured.
Oh god, this map looks like ass. Chat. Why does this map look so bad? 3x over of an almond, I take it back. I'm sorry. Did I disrespect you like that game? But like, what is this layout though? They're so like spread. Betrayal, Alder. I mean, we do get two purples. I mean, like, these are good, like, rolls, but, like, damn, they're so far away, man. Gotta go across the damn map to get them. Just two clams, two clams. Alright, well, let's just do that and run across down here. Hope for the best, huh? So using the spear and DPS went up a bit on Ninja. Yeah, Admiral, we're flipping the spear. I kind of wish I checked PoB a little bit because I think a tri-elemental damage is more DPS than what we're currently using. But it's too late to recraft now. It's over, chat. Okay, yeah, there's no way we get this, I don't think. I mean, we can maybe come down. Hold on. Let me redo this a little bit. We can maybe get one more. That's the best we're getting off of that one. There's no way we could hit these unless we come down and hit these and not hit the top ones. But honestly, I think we just do this and get out of the map and go next. We take our, like, guaranteed, like, 2 divs and just get out of here. Pays for the entry of the map, like, key. Rather than trying to do over the junk, because just the map's way too spread. Rather than trying to spend another, like, you know, div on re-rolling and stuff like that. I just get out of here. I just have the one to pass you the other day? Yes, I do, but I just don't have the currency to, like, go and recraft unless I did try to sell the spear that I currently have and then use that currency to recraft. But again, I don't know how many days that would take to resell this, you know what I'm saying? It might be 2-3 days to actually get the spear sold. So, I don't know. And again, I don't even know how much damage we have, though, because if we have just, say, double the amount of DPS that we did on the last update, I'm fine with that. So I'd rather not just sit there and, you know, try to go crazy. How's the damage calculated on Twisters? In what way? Like, what are you asking? I'm like, how I calculate the DPS that I'm doing? Can I see your actual build on the website or something? Yes, you can. Exclamation mark MOBA. In chat, we'll give you that. MOBA. Yeah, from what I can see on PoE, like Path of Building, before we were doing, I think, about 4.8 mil average. Now it says we're doing about like 9 point something average. So we basically doubled what we're doing there. So if that's anything to go off of, if we were doing like 30 mil before, we should be effectively doing close to 60 mil now. And I still want to go ahead and try to get the remaining currency to do some stuff that hopefully pump us up as well by another like 1 million or 2 on average DPS. But the tooltip doesn't show it as, I don't know how to use PoE. So the tooltip in game, yeah, doesn't show like 90% of your damage. It's very hard to calc off of that. The way that I calculate damage is by just doing a pinnacle boss and just kind of seeing, 1, what's my burst damage, 2, how long did it take me to kill him, right, etc. And then I kind of calculate that. So for example, when I was doing the 30 mil, I went and fought a 2-man Zesh, and then I seen that it took me like 1.5 seconds to kill him off of him having 30 mil health, right? So that's how I kind of like figured out, like, okay, we're basically doing 30 million damage, and stuff like that, right? And again, you could do other stuff too, like you could go fight Bodak, you could go fight the new, you know, pinnacle boss of Delirium, etc., and just kind of see how quick you can kill it. It's pretty much I calc everything. That's a really good one. Double T1. Sucks that it's mana, but I mean everything else is really good onto it. Yeah, really good.
What is it?
Yeah, no problem, no problem. So Jewelers goes for like nothing. But hey, we got 2 divs out of that, 3 annuls, which again is like close to 2 divs. So we got like 4 divs out of the map. I'll take it. Just move on to the next. Yeah, I'll do this one goes for nothing. Level 19 doesn't go for anything. I mean, honestly, double T1, you could technically re-roll this.
Bye bye or goodbye.
Hello. Be safe.
Wonder if this would go for anything. Hold up. I mean, it says double increased rarity on a all-res. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do you think this would go for anything? I mean, 10 to 10 dose.
Oh, it's you.
What it's saying. If that up for 8 divs, see if it sells. I mean, I'll take a little 8 divs out of that ring. See what happens.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That one's pretty bad, huh, chat? We can go to this one. These aren't the worst either, like this one. One isn't the worst either. Do. And then I guess after this last one, we'll start doing ritual. Just trying to get money off of that. I would like to at least get catalysts on our one thing. On our one emerald jewel that we made at least. Unless we try to like just farm or grab another one, which might be worth. Replace the thing with that on our like Amy. Our helmet enchantment with Zara's gift. I like now how it became a thing again because you can make jewels so powerful that like the Giga Juice version is just to grab all jewel sockets. Like I think the #1 dude on PoE Ninja for damage with twisters is literally just getting every jewel socket on the tree and throwing in Giga Juice jewels. Like it's literally like the wave just because you get so much damage out of your jewels again. No, let's get out of there. Well, actually, should we do it just to see if we can get another logbook? Screw it. It doesn't really matter what we get. I'm not going to use anything to reroll those. Well, we do have a lot of them. Whatever. Bro, I can't reroll this. I can't reroll this because of the century, bro. Alright, well this one's not gonna be able to be rerolled, I guess, unless I can maybe just right click this. Oh, want me to reroll this? Okay, wait, we rerolled it. Holy. I had to like turn off my filter for, I guess, to be able to roll that. Nikoi into house. Thank you for the fellow. Insane than rebalance tree though. Yeah, I mean, it's rebalance tree. Definitely for like my thing no, because each joule to giga juice it and to get the right stats is like 100 divs, right? And then you got to think to catalyst it. So it's probably like 150 to 200 divs ideally to get like the correct joules with stats and you know, re-roll them to the max value to then catalyst them and that, you know what I'm saying? So like you're thinking probably like 1200 divines just in that, and then the gear, right, to get the right stuff. So it's definitely like a thing where you need to have probably like a mirror to 2 mirrors somewhere in that range to be able to do that. Perfect Jewelers doesn't really help us, but you know what? I'll take it. Just ratchet a 4.98 to my spear. Now cast spam for T1 Fizz. What's after that? So you can cast spam the T1 Fizz. Again, it depends what you're doing. If you're doing Trinity, I think like T1 tri-elemental damage is actually more DPS than T1 Fizz, and stuff like that. But again, it's up to you. So you can try to hit T1 Fizz. After T1 Fizz, you would then desecrate prefix and just keep re-rolling until you hit something. Like, you know, T1, T2 physical or flat elemental damage or something like that. And then I guess after that you would just perfect exalt the prefix and hope for the best. I don't really think there's anything else you can do. I guess alternatively, before the desecration step, if you really wanted to, you could maybe perfect exalt prefix and just see if you hit something good. If so, then maybe you could then desecrate your suffix and try to hit like crit damage. How am I able to scoot across the map like that? Getting a lot of increased attack speed on your weapon set 1, so whirling slash attacks quicker. Helps a lot with like just zooming through the map. And then also there is a movement trick to where if you keep your cursor closer to your character and then you use your like WASD movement to get around, you move quicker than you normally would. Cash, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
What is it? These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Didn't want to do that, fudge. Chaotic quantity, chaotic monsters, I need chaotic rarity. Nice, we have enough for one more reroll on a map. Glad you're enjoying the gameplay. Glad you guys are enjoying the streams. You know, I tried to make them entertaining out here. Alright, bet it's good enough to reroll that. Let me throw one more thing onto it, make it a 6 mod, and then we hope to God that don't reroll anything. Bat T15 on rerolled, corrupted, a W. Now ready to go for the map. So the question is, do we run this map, chat? Runic monsters duplicated, or do we wait to try to run this map? So what does this have? Increased Versium, we really don't, I mean, it helps, but we don't care about it. Number of monster markers, and excavated chests. I mean, I guess this one is double runic monsters are duplicated, right? I think we get runic monsters duplicated. So then we throw all of our tablets in with our good map, and then we open it up. What's the attack per second on my whirling? I can tell you.
Ventured, now gained.
So without being on our soaring ground for our, you know, our onslaught, we have 5.6 attacks per second. I haven't really invested into attacks, like to increase that on our weapon set 1, right? Like, I could easily go ahead and try to craft the attack speed spear, you know, throw in like the, you know, if I can double socket and stuff like that, get like the soul of axolotl for more attack speed. You know what I'm saying? Try to do all that stuff. It'd probably get to like 7 to 8 attacks per second, but I don't know. I kind of prefer to go damage rather than more attacks because I feel like we're already kind of zooming, especially if we get headhunter stuff. Because like while we're on our soaring ground with onslaught, we have like 6 attacks per second. Then with headhunter, we go up to like 7 attacks with onslaught from like a rare. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we kind of zoom regardless. So I don't feel like we need more. None of these are gonna have anything good, huh? Well, actually, we can go Bond Rune. I think we keep that for Bond Rune, maybe. Did we keep Passion of Alder, chat? It's like, these are the stuff that I don't kind of know. Like, these ones, right, technically do have good mods that are transferring, so it's like, do we just say screw it? We don't care about that, right? To, like, hit and reroll these, or what? Like, that's the kind of thing that I'm still a little confused about with Expedition. Celestial Alloy or Guardian's... Well, I think Celestial Alloy doesn't really sell for anything, so maybe go for this one. Yeah, plus this one doesn't transfer a purple rune over, so I think we'll go for that one and just try that out, I guess. Okay. What link did you want me to look at? Well, I need you to see this. Okay, okay. I'm looking. What am I looking at? Yeah, this is the guy that I was talking about. This is literally like, if you are going for quote-unquote best in slot giga damage, right? Because he has like 33 mil. You literally just run a tree like this, which looks so stupid. But this is optimal, right? Because you're just gaining a bunch of jewel sockets on the tree. And that's all you're going for with some other nodes when you pick up all jewel sockets. And then you just throw voices in, obviously, for more jewel sockets. With Zorak's gift for more jewel sockets, you know what I'm saying? And literally you just go for all emeralds with crit damage, basically, and just like attack damage, catalyst it, all that junk, right? With the increased effective suffixes. And you just throw them all in. But again, this is multi-mirror build. Like, each of these jewels are like hundreds of divines per jewel, right? Probably, I would say 150 to 200 divines a minimum for each of these jewels. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, this is something that like I would never achieve. Aces with fall, I appreciate it. I think the 1 diamond is like 400 divs. Yeah, it gets crazy. It gets crazy. It gets crazy. Again, this is kind of the horrible map. At least they're all kind of stacked on this, which is good. So let's just kind of focus on the ones that we have close and then go from there. So this one's going to get rerolled because it has nothing good onto it. This one's going to get rerolled. Beautiful. What do we get off of that? 3. I'll take it. Unfortunate. Well, actually, Opulent Rune is kind of nice. Okay. I'm thinking boom, 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 boom. We have a bunch of clams, right? I don't think it's increased rarity. Real quick, let me check. Yeah, there's a bunch of clam junk, which we don't care about. There's one of the rune up here that'd be kind of nice to grab. And this is with that. We'll keep that, I guess. Trying to think here. Do we go like boom, 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 boom? And then try to like go down. Is this actually anything good over here? Before I do anything? Wouldn't be the worst. Okay, let me just try to see here. So if we go back here, and we were to go like this. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which way we like do things. And that one is over here. Yeah, it's a good rune as well. So if we did that, that'd be it, right? I don't think there's any way, because I mean, if we started here, just say we did boom, 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 we try to go around like this, we could maybe get down to here, get some chests, but then we'd be missing some stuff up here. So there's no way we could get to these two. And even if we could get to them, I don't think they're good. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, trash. Let's reroll, see what it hits, and then trash. I guess they're worth a reroll just in case they hit something insane. Which is just like maybe a breath or something like that, nothing cracked. So yeah, then we just keep what we have and let me just go from there. Hope these roll something good. Well, RNT can't fix this crazy work, Zygen. Sell unidentified from nothing or idea? How much is the unidentified from nothing go for? Okay. Could you help me craft nice loves you give me if you give the currency? Sure, I guess. What do my gloves look like? This is my gloves. Sorry, these are my gloves. Alright.
Wind's fury. Proof of a prowess. Nasty little thing.
Didn't mean to open that one up, but whatever. Stuck in a corner. Do do do. Bump 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 bump.
A clean kill.
Yeah, I don't know, Ajax. I wonder if the bot thing's coming back, because I know this is a while ago. I think back in like 0.3 or start of 0.4, there was some dude botting random Twitch like PoE streamers. I don't know if that dude's back or what the hell's going on. Bro, I can't move. I better stop it. Stop driving my man, brother. Stop it, brother. I didn't want to hit that. That should be a div, hopefully. Yeah. Really didn't want to hit that, but. Ajax. Let's get rid of them. I feel like they'll just keep coming on me out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is the first time that I've seen that. I don't know though. If you look at their chat history, out of curiosity, does it have they always just been like this, Ajax, or have they actually been like interacting with the stream like normal humans? Out of curiosity. Oh god. So loud, bro. Why are the maps so loud compared to every other sound? Holy. Like. I just like jacket, exceptional tower shield, nobody cares about. Let's go over here real quick. Yeah, fill us an amulet, nothing anybody cares about. The back up the other two, and we're done.
I'm bet double as is.
Go to the jacket.
I'm bet double as is.
Okay, we're good to go. They're hacked old accounts that are first timers here. Oh, okay. You can okay, let me see. When you go to ban them, is there a way to, I mean, honestly, just permaban them. I was gonna say maybe you could like ban them for like a week or something, but just permaban them. And if they haven't been interacting at all and they're just hacked accounts, then just screw it, just ban them. Yeah, this one isn't bad. This Epiphany, not Epiphany, Epiphany. That's not bad. Ancient rune of dueling. I don't think this goes for anything, right? Yeah. Okay.
Speak.
Oh, oh, oh. I pinned the gloves in chat. I got you. Are you using any sagas? I'm using Orath Saga, I think. That's about it. That's why you use custom sounds. Yeah, like I wish like, all the sounds are good. It's just the stupid like map sounds on Expedition since it drops like sometimes all those, you know, T15s like there's air blast you. Can you share me one or two of those maps? What do you mean, Epic? Like you want to join in or run one or two with me? What do you mean? Exclamation mark IGN Aces will give you my in-game name. All right. Are those the same gloves? Or what? Yeah, Spooks, have a good one. Thanks for the vibes. They're different gloves? Okay. 4 different gloves, got you. I think ideally what you would do... Let me see my gloves. I think you want to try to fracture, like, lightning damage first, yeah. So, ideally you would do, like, T1 lightning damage, try to Dave roll it to, like, max value or close to that. Then you would, you know, throw 2 other random stat mods on, then Desecrate. And then try to hit a fracture on the lightning damage, and you basically just keep rolling until you hit that. And then from there, you would then cast roll until you hit +2 level proj skills, and then the craft can start. Yeah, Epic, but just let me know what you meant by 1 or 2 of these maps. Like I can throw you T15s if that's what you meant, or if you mean specifically like hop in a map or 2. Can I give you the currency if you want to do it on stream? It's up to stream. Do you want me to craft close or what? You guys want to do a little crafting session? Craft some gloves or hold on. Put this all the way there. Boom, boom, boom. Sure. I bet. Yeah, throw them over. I'll craft for you. Good luck Friday. True, Admiral. Yeah, we might go back to Ritual though after this craft, because I feel like Ritual just gives so much more currency. Because I mean, I'm making what, chat? Average, just say 5 to 7 divs a map off of Expedition, whereas pretty much making that, if not more, than, you know, than on Ritual. So it's like, I don't know. I know Deli takes longer to set up, but it's way higher returns. Yeah, I probably should set it up. Like, when you say set up, you're talking about trying to hit city maps, right? Like, I probably should do that. Like, Delhi Abyss city maps, 4 tablets. Ugh, anyway, hold on. Let's see what we get from that. Okay, so I'm gonna use the 160 divs basically, and then set it up, and just buy what I need. Is that what you're telling me to do? What's your rarity and how much, and how would one increase it but not sacrifice damage too much? You would probably want to buy a gold ring with rarity on there as well. Just roll like double rarity, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You would probably drop some damage, and maybe some reses, but you could pick it up in different areas and the damage loss wouldn't be that insane. So you would do that. Ideally, you'd probably get rarity on your boots as well if possible. You could drop the amulet for more rarity as well if you wanted to, but that would drop a good amount of damage, so it's up to you on that regard. But that probably would be your source of getting rarity. You could get up to probably like 60% to 100, but like I said, I don't know exactly if you know, you would be able to get super juiced rarity without dropping damage. Like if you wanted to get more rarity, then definitely you would sacrifice some damage. But to be honest, if you're not running carries and you're not really trying to, you know, like do group content, you can easily drop a lot of DPS and still have way more than enough with a lot of rarity. Sitting 200%, got you. Rite of passage, yeah, rite of passage would help as well, yeah. What's your, yeah, I already read that. You linked me some gloves, I got you aces. I have these, but not quite sure what they're worth. I have a feeling they're good. What is it? So it's projectile levels, right? Projectile speed, projectile damage, crit damage, and increased skill speed. So everything on it's really good. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to like. $90 to $100 there, but that's like obviously 400 divs for one of them, right? And that's without skill speed. So what if we drop that? $55 to $100. I mean, just not including the skill speed, there's one for 400 divs. I don't know exactly how many people want skill speed, because I think ideally you want like flat damage just to go for full DPS clubs, but skill speed is still really good. Just, you know, so I don't really know, but I would say definitely minimum like 450 to 400 divs if, or higher, low-key, from what I can see. All right, so we'll just go ahead and start using yours then. Ideally, like I said, we'd want to use these that are T1. We'd want to roll to max, and then we'd want to try fracturing. There we go. 4 to 71, max rolled, then you would want to fracture. So let's just grab 7 divs should be enough for a fracture orb, I think.
Can I help? What's new? All right, your order is registered.
So from here, we go 1, 2. We desecrate. Again, it doesn't matter what the desecration is. These are what? That. Desecrate, and then hope that you hit the, yeah. So these gloves are bricked. And again, this is, it's a Gamba, right? So these might take a while to hit. That's the issue. Because you need to have a fracture to move forward. You do have +2 proj. I could try to fracture these. Yeah, I mean, ideally you'd have to have, I think, probably light damage fractured, but I mean, you still could do projectile skills and then do that. So again, it'd be the exact same thing, hitting 2 things, then desecrate, and then just hope to God that you hit the fracture. It's pretty much all you literally do here. And if these don't hit, then you literally just gotta buy more exceptional bases and then just try again.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Literally. That didn't hit, brick. And then you do the other ones. Yep, so they're all bricked. So pretty much you'd have to buy more 2 exceptional socket gloves, and again, just roll for the lightning damage to attacks, and then again just try fracturing it, or just buying them fractured, either one, and then you can start the craft low-key. So that's it's a gamba. Sucks, but yeah, that's the only way. So I can give you everything that you gave me back, unless you want me to go buy the gloves and do all that. But I don't know if you just want to hit me back whenever you have the fractured stuff and then go from there or what. But yeah. Are you still here? What do you call it? Potato used to hear potato. Hold on, my chat went away. Fudge. There we go. If you think it's worth trying more with that gloves, then okay. If not, then no worries. I'll try again with more gloves. What do you mean with that? I mean, all these gloves are full brick. So you have to hit a fracture on like lightning damage to attacks. Or I mean, plus 2 prize levels isn't the worst either, but yeah, you have to have one of those 2 fractured, or else you can't even start the craft. Yeah, sadly, it's just how it is. That's why I would suggest low key, not buying the plus 2 prize levels and just going for lightning damage. That's what I did, right? So 2 exceptional socket gloves, then you cast roll to get lightning damage, like T1 or T2 lightning damage, preferably T1. Then you try fracturing that on, and then you can start the roll. Because at least from there, you know, you don't have to worry and break the gloves anymore, because you have at least the fracture that we want on. It should be cheaper that way. So I can give you all your divs back and the 3 gloves, and if you want to hit me up whenever you do get lightning damage fractured on the exceptional 2 socket gloves, right? Then I could go ahead and craft. If you want. Okay, yeah. So let me go ahead and just give you everything that you gave me. So this way, you're good. How do I get better at price checking? I know I'm short tenure myself while leveling because I'm terrible at it. Yeah. Just hit me back whenever you have them fractured, and then I got you. It is kind of a gamba, to be honest. Not a gamba. It's more just playing the game. Sorry, to get knowledge, to know what items sell for a lot, right? Like, and stuff like that. Some items off the top, like you'll know instantly sells, right? Like if you get like a headhunter or major blood, those are just going to be an item that always sell for high. Currency like divine orbs are always good. It's the main trade currency people use to, you know, buy items and stuff from other players. But having like a third-party app that can help you with price checking items is really helpful, especially if you're newer to the game. So I was just trying to grab a third-party app to price check, because that's what I have, right? So like I could easily check, like, for example, my amulet, I could easily, you know, do a hotkey and then go like, boom, check. Oh, this is, you know, X amount of money, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to call it. Boom, that's how much it is. Go next, you know? And if you want to use the same overlay that I'm using, you can do exclamation mark overlay. Okay, so if we do want to set up 200% Delhi Abyss with city maps, how do you get city maps? What do we have to find to grab city maps? Oh, excuse me. Like if we go over to this, right, which should be a citadel, I think, but again, I don't know. This is because I thought this would be a citadel, but I don't think it is. I think it's one of these, but I'm not too sure. Are the cities not by citadels anymore? Like with the like icons, like, you know what I'm saying? Because obviously this isn't a city map, right? So like, is there a way to tell where the citadels are? That's one. There is. Okay, so we'll just go over here then and do this. while we're going over, let's throw our ritual tablets in here. And then, yeah. Try to get this set up and we'll see how this feels. I'm trying to do the Deadly Abyss one, see how it goes.
The wind howls. None to dodge. Consume you.
Sure. I don't think I have a thing for that.
That were almost a challenge. Feckin' cultists. Good riddance.
Bump, 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 bump.
You said good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
Bump, bump, bam, 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 no, 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 no. Do bosses still have DR to sort of their fight, and how does it work exactly? Yeah, they do. It's called an anti-burst phase. It's just meant to basically be if they're like in an animation or a scripted attack or something like that out of their kind of like cutscene or the immune phase, that you can't just insta burst them, right? Like, and I believe in the main introduction to that was for like Arbiter and stuff like that, because people were just bursting them off that initial kind of attack he had. But from what I understand, I think it only lasts like a second or two off of boss spawn, and then it's pretty much completely gone.
Time to finish this.
But it's mainly just for their like starting animation, basically.
You're a natural at this.
It's 5 seconds of increased damage reduction. Oh, okay. So it's 5 seconds, huh? Good to know. You don't have to hit him for it to be gone now. You just gotta wait the 5 seconds. Take a few maps, Loki. Could be good. It could be good, Zajan. The only issue with doing maps like that, low key, is just that you literally have, you know, sadly, you know, it's kind of hard against bosses because it's like if you have to do any sort of damage to get like Trinity online, or you know, any sort of shock or any other application that requires you to do some sort of damage to the boss, majority of the time that full life doesn't really have an effect, sadly. But for I don't know, I'm trying to think what application it could be good for. I'm sure there's some build out there that would be kind of cracked with it though. All right, so we have this. These are all Islamite cities, right? So we would start running all of these on the outside, hoping to hit this with Delirium, right? So like I should get a bunch of Delirium tablets now, or does it not really matter like how many Delirium tablets I have? Just throw any Delirium on here. No, you need them deadly increases. Deadly increase of wait, what? I'm confused. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Well, what I'm saying right now, Admiral, is not like running our Delirium maps right now, because from my understanding, don't we want to throw Delirium like grand mirrors basically on the city maps, so this way in radius of this we get double effectiveness. So I believe ideally we just want to run all maps that aren't quote unquote Azimite maps, right, on the edge, so this way we can try to throw mirrors onto these city maps. Right, so when I just start running basically all the non-city maps now with like Delirium tablets, doesn't matter what Delirium tablets I have, just some Delirium tablets to try to get grand mirrors to influence on the city maps, correct? And then do I need to do that first, or do I need to put Delirious like fog area on the city maps, you know, with like a, would it be a sim? No, it wouldn't be a sim. Yeah, would it be just running a grand mirror, then throwing it on top of this and running like maps outside to throw grand mirrors onto the area? Or does it not matter which step I do first? Fog spread helps, I think. Delirium fog and map place, no, it's a player. Yeah, like Crux.
Can I help?
It's like Crux of, you're talking about the Crux of Nothingness, right? Am I bugging? Isn't something called Crux of Nothingness? Am I bugging here? Well, why update the Mobilytics build? I'm trying to get everything done today so we can have it updated by tomorrow. But we'll see what we can get done today. Because I would ideally like to redo our helmet anoint to SiahZ gift, then get another juiced emerald like we have up here, right? And then after we do that, I would ideally like to get like the reaver catalyst that can apply to our jewels, and then get this catalyst, and then get our new jewel once we get SiahZ gift catalyst. And then after we do that, we pretty much be done. But that is probably like another 200 divs, something like that. So I need to kind of get somewhere to money. Yeah, when you use it. Oh, so you're saying just like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, so does it matter which step I do first? should I just go ahead and run a Grand Mirror down here, or wherever I have a Grand Mirror, right? And then go ahead and put it on the city maps. So this way it has, like, you know, the Delirium fog, and then just run all the maps outside to try to put Grand Mirrors on the city maps? Or should I do Grand Mirrors first, then put fog after? Yeah, I wanted to have it out by Sunday. It's just, sadly, I had stuff I had to do Sunday, so I can play that day, and then Saturday, what do you call it? I wasn't really able to grind either. So it was unfortunate. Grand first, then fog? Okay, bet. So we'll do a Grand Mirror, which we have one right here. Don't think it matters. Oh, you're saying apply Grand Mirrors first, then fog it. Okay, hold on. I just seen that completely different. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I literally just realized that completely different. It's fine because we have a bunch of Grand Mirrors to throw on. We should have a bunch over here. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we have one right here we can do. So that's fine. Okay, set up here and do that then. All right, so basically run everything that's not that, and then boom, boom. Okay, sure.
What is it?
Got you. Grand Mirrors don't work on console. That sucks hard. I can't delete my maps. I have to fix that. But what is it, why don't they work on console? And there's no, what do you call it, right, chat? There's no modifier on the Delirium tablets that would help me throw the Grand Mirrors or have a better chance of throwing it on, right? It's just all like luck based. And I think I have it set right that I can throw Grand Mirrors on. I don't think that's a thing I don't have. Let me just make sure. Here's the Grand Mirrors also have Delirium Mirrors, 100% chance. No. I just want to make sure. I know there's one here, I think, that has a... Just type in grand. There we go. Yeah, increased chance for a Grand Mirror to appear nearby. Mad Bus are assigned within fog. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just little nodes. Okay. Just RNG, got you. You can interact with the mirror, but it don't let you choose the map. Huh. That is, yeah, that sucks. That's interesting. Huh, I wonder why. Yeah, hopefully they fix that, Sane, because that sucks. Oh my god, it's above me. I gotta all the way around. Oh, we teleported up. W Headhunter.
Clean kill.
Game's not optimized for console. It sucks hard. Some stuff doesn't even work how it should. Yeah, it definitely sucks. Hopefully they've like aren't aware of the issue. I would assume they are, but you should never know. Where's this boss at, chat? Would it be up here? No. This one right next to him.
The wind howls. That was almost a challenge.
Bro, where's this map boss at, dude? Bro, I'm getting trolled right now, chat. Oh my god, and I can't like do anything because this dude is yeah, I gotta go through 800 phases. Come on, please go through your phase already. Holy. Thank god. Enemy revealed. Nice. Holy chat. Talk about cutting it close, huh? Listen, I get confused on this map because I swear this map looks almost identical to the other map with the Act 4 boss on it. I forget which one. The dude that basically kills himself with the rock. Forget his name. Pop the heart like that. Sure. The mine one? Yeah, that one. The one basically right before what do you call it, grabs the weapon from Sin and like runs away and like kills his own daughter or whatever. That boss. It looks like, for me at least, it looks like almost identical to that one. But I always think it's on the edge to fight him. Yeah. We got Grand Mayor here, beautiful. So we just want to keep running all these grass. Just buy this up there and hit the corrupt. True, you're not wrong. I'm pretty new. I'm following your Twister build. How do you get your tornadoes to look red? That looks cool. It's a basically a shop item in the paid shop that allows you to change the look of the skill. I believe it's called Wendigo Spear. And yeah, that's what I'm currently running. It changed it to like black and red, which looks super cool. It's not that expensive. I think it's only what, chat, like $5 or something to get both of them, I believe, because isn't it like $1 per 100 points? So I think you only literally need to buy like the cheapest pack, which is like $5, and you can get both of the Whirling Slash and Twisted look. So it's pretty cheap. You have some tips for defenses. I also play Twister mainly with evasion, but dots or the one shots kill me the most. Yeah, sadly I don't think like evasion really doesn't do anything. So low key, what I do is I swapped over to energy shield evasion, and that really helped with dots because obviously you're gaining more of an EHP hit pull, so it helps with the dots on the ground. You could also, what I've done as well is I'm running a bunch of charms, so like the, you know, shock charm, the ignite charm, and then you go for a chance to gain a charm charge on kill, and then longer duration on it, so like increased duration, and that significantly helps you basically to have almost immunity to those debuffs, which helps out a ton. Alright, Admiral, thanks for the vibes. You have a good one, dude. Find me this perfect jeweler junk, bro. It's 10 for 100. I don't think it's $10 for 100 points. I swear it isn't. Don't they have the... I swear... Okay, well, we can take a look after. Let me actually just run and find boss real quick, so... We're not in that same predicament we were last time. I mean, we shouldn't be. We have a lot of time, but...
A clean kill.
Bam, 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 bam. And if you guys are going to be playing the new Diablo expansion, I know, or not expansion, I should say league. I know that comes out, I think, tomorrow. I don't know, I was looking into it and like kind of thinking maybe I want to check it out, but I don't know. There's a bit of drops tomorrow, but it isn't like a whole lot of new stuff. I know they have, I think something with the new mythic stuff, and you could kind of like turn uniques into mythics, I think, with like stronger effects. And then some stuff with the war plans, but I don't know beyond that if there's like new mechanics and war plans and stuff, or if it's just literally that. Then it's kind of hard too with like PoE kind of being here too. Like I don't know. And only 50-50 on it. Yeah, Diablo 4, the new Diablo. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, I got you. You're playing? Okay, DJ. What is your current crit chance on Twister? I think right now we have 32.53, but with a power charge consumed, it's 40. And we pretty much have that 100% of the time, while mapping at least. It's just while in hideout, we can't trigger it when we're moving. With a stampede, they have to hit an enemy. But yeah, majority of the time we have that up. And then with other stuff too, like hitting a blind enemy, right, with more increased crit chance. Once we daze them for more crit chance and all that, we're basically, I believe we're at that 50% crit cap the Garkins puts on us. So we're right there. My buddies and I are playing the new D3 season. Oh, okay. Oh, then I can't hit this like this. There's no point in doing this map then. I actually might have to just get across to like run these maps. Some climb the ladder, get the top 100 again. We'll see if we can. Okay, respect it. I respect it. I went daggers and swords to bad man. I am with you on that. Like, I want to do some crazy stuff with swords and daggers. I've been waiting forever since the announcement of PoE 2. I like literally just couldn't wait to finally see some revamped and new sword and dagger animations, but we haven't got them yet. Hopefully 1.0, hopefully December we get them. And I'm hoping the skills are cool and unique and not just like very generic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm hoping the dagger skills are vastly different than the sword skills and not just like sword slash, dagger stab, you know, like I'm hoping it plays into that aesthetic of like shadow and stuff if we do get daggers and swords. I would assume we're getting swords. I'm hoping we get daggers as well. But I guess you just never know what we'll get until that point. I mean, honestly, like that is really good. If that prefix had anything else, that'd be pretty nice, but
Yes. This is all we have.
I don't think it's up for anything regardless. Let's see. I mean, a div, I think it's worth hitting.
A useful trade. Indeed.
Dang, T5 physical damage to attacks. Why could do this to me game? For real. For real. Actually, we don't care about. I mean, sure, we can do the physical damage. Let her for one div, see if it sells.
It's you. Seems like a good deal.
Bum, bum. My name is Trinity. Thank you for the follow. We don't get swords 1.0. We riot. Facts. I'm with you on that. I played PoE 1. Really hope Dagger Shadows have that assassin vibe with stealth and stuff. Stealth mechanics, I don't really think in PoE 1, I could be wrong, but like the shadow, like kind of assassin vibe, definitely PoE 1 has, right? With like poison stuff and kind of like the, you know, stab and sort of the stealth stuff without like the stealth mechanic. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool skills that are revolved around the daggers, which play into the like assassin aesthetic. Ritual, and then we need the delirium tablet. Delirium. Melee build 1.0, facts. That's what we're doing. 100%. 100%. Yeah, there is swords and stuff on there, yeah. Is UX better than a +2, it's just 3 projectile level amulet? For straight up damage, yes. But obviously with rare amulet you can get like, you know, defensive layers and other stuff, so it's kind of pick your poison. Like, I find where I'm currently at, where my defensive layers are way more than good enough, especially with Headhunter grabbing all those, you know, mods off rares, that I don't really need to worry about rolling into more kind of defensive layers. So that's why I just run Yoke just for the damage. I might go back and get to the end game. My cast when you witch. You could. Aren't they having the new league here soon? I know they had that new event, but that's not their, you know, league. I really hate traps when dives with Dash Diving Seals. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't like traps at all. I know people that like them, obviously, and they're definitely cool, don't get me wrong, but they definitely are, in my opinion. Like, I really enjoy claws too, to be honest. There's a lot of cool claw skills in PoE 1. The new league's in August? It might be. I don't know. I swear it was soon. But maybe I'm bugging. It might be. You could be right. It might be in August. I'm kind of running the amulet for Spirit Type Trinity also up, but I don't know even if it does anything. Then again, I cleared all bosses in 1 second for now, so I guess those are damages enough. Lol. Yeah. What is this back here? Just the mirror? Just the mirror, okay.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
A clean kill.
July 25th, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that makes sense.
Are you sure you're still the hero?
Hey, another Grand Mirror revealed. Nice. I mean, technically, you could gain all these, like, omens, right? Like, it might be worth doing this, though, because you gotta think, like, 3 of these omens are, like, cata quantity, right, as a div. So it's like, these are kind of quick little boom, boom, boom you can grab for a div, but I don't know. Do use these to roll stuff, and so it might be worth. Are you running Combat Frenzy, Noble? Yes, sir. It could be because maybe you don't have enough cold damage to be freezing, because that is also another source of me getting frenzy charges. What you could also try to do is look at your... Make sure that you are also trying to do ice-tipped arrows, right? That helps significantly as well. But yeah, I mean, if you're using ice-tipped arrows as well while mapping and you're still not seeing combat frenzy, or you like frenzy charges to be at full, then you probably just don't have enough cold damage. Also, make sure you have the right supports in as well with combat frenzy, with like charge fusion and stuff like that, right? This way you have a chance to gain more charges and stuff like that. Step in. What's up? How you doing? Damn.
Yes.
Could be the cold damage. Yeah, it could be. Are you running a like Heart of the Well with gain damage as cold and stuff, or? What? My cold damage on twisters is 660 to 1576, but it isn't calculating the physical damage we're getting converted. So like all this physical damage, right, will be basically converted into cold damage with ice tipped arrows. So you got to keep that in mind too. Where do we get another Grand Mirror at? Anywhere here? Nah, it's here. Damn. Do we need, is it, so if anybody has been running the city map, Giga Juiced, right, like Abyss, Delirious, etc., is there any reason for us to get more than one mirror on the map? They're here. Also, you know what I just realized? I probably should be throwing this on. I probably should do a Grand Mirror into the Saw, no? So we can start to get 200% Delirious on this, so we don't have to run the maps to get 200% Delirious. We can run a Grand Mirror over here just to throw it on. You only rarely ran Delirious maps? Got you.
Wind's fury.
Yeah.
That was almost a challenge. You're mine.
Some farming, got you. Yeah, I'm just trying to make currency right now, a lot of it, and we were running Expedition, and Expedition is good currency, right? But I feel like it's a lot of kind of like, not bubblegum currency, but you know, not like a huge spike, like, you know, like you can get a few annuls, you can get divines, right? So I'm coming out of a map with probably like anywhere from like 5 to 10 divines on average. But it's like, you know, you're spending in, you know, you're spending like, I don't know, around a divine or two a map. And then that's if, you know, you get good stuff out of the map. So like average might be 3 to 5, more realistic coming out of a map. Okay, so we can't do that there. Okay, I see. So we would probably, we could hit this one, Hunch. We can't hit these. It doesn't look like, well, actually, we can hit this, right? Boom. Beautiful. And we got all these there. We can start running these. Start trying to hit all these, because these are going to be city map, city, city, city. These aren't. Okay, bet. There we go. Not great with Wizard either. I did some too, but man, some of the maps are way too open. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. I really don't have issue with clearing them though. But I mean, obviously I am pretty invested into the build at this point, so that could be the reason why that it feels pretty decent for me. The other thing that could be that I don't have Rock Out of Slow yet, which could help with freezing enemies more often. I definitely can, yeah. But I mean, I was running it without it though, and I was pretty much having full uptime, so I don't think that would be the main issue though. You try to get your last 2 sanity points. Alright, Ajax. Breach is all for some +2 to 3 extra rares on assumption city maps. Also to roll the maps with +30 and monster quickness. Usually it's like 1 to 4 divines per breach. Sometimes you get like 20 divs if a map hits. Okay. Yeah, the strat, like I said, I'm trying to go for right now is what do you call it? Is 200% delirious city maps with 4 tablets. Full juiced, right? Abyss with overrun. That's what I'm trying to like shoot forward to test right now. Or not test, but to run, because I heard it's really good for currency. Hey, so as you're following your build, and I'm currently using a 12 mil build. Quick question, which loot filter are you using right now? So the leveling one. I flipped off the leveling one to just a preset, like one that you can get on Filter Blade. I think it's the Uber Plus trick. I haven't went in or had the time to like go tweak it and remove some of the stuff that I don't care about and bases, you know what I'm saying, and other junk like that. But I found this one good enough for now. Just to filter out all the like less, you know, valuable bubblegum currency and uniques and stuff like that. You got the one global closely fractured and other with 2 interesting fractures, but I'm not sure if they're worth. I can take a look after this. Oh, excuse me. Where's this pointing at? Left? Okay, it has to be up here then. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, airtime. Alright, let's go and take a look, see what you got. So I think ideally, surpassing chance is not good. The plus 2 proj is fine. But I think ideally we would do the lightning damage to attacks and we would roll that. At least that's what I did with my gloves, and that's the kind of like steps that I took. Because right, that's what I did. I fractured, rolled plus 2, and then from there you basically throw a bull like prefix on, right? Just exiled prefix. But then you can do Essence Hysteria, target the prefix, remove that bad mod, you get crit damage, then you basically Omen of Light reroll till you get Surpassing Chance, then you kind of do that. So yeah, it depends if you want to go ahead and do that, or if you want me to take the gloves and do it on stream. But yeah, I think the lightning damage, for me at least, is what I would do rather than a +2 Praj. Oh. I realized all of our currency that we've just been throwing in has been going in here because we don't have the other thing on. Let's go though. Okay, so we'll take these. What we basically do off of this is we'll take 30 divs, so we need to buy some anols.
Hail.
Need to buy 2 anols. What you think it's worth? Yeah, I got you.
I'll post it right away.
Ugh. We'll do 3. 3 for 27. Do you have marksman modifiers in here? Yeah, you do. Okay, so then we just roll till we hit +2 Praj, which could take a while.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered.
Hold on. Need to get some stuff here. Need to get some whetstones. Whetstones. You always get some
Let's see if
whetstones,
there are
chat.
any takers.
Oh, not whetstones. Sorry. Scraps. We should have scraps actually in here. Boop. Always quality it. Always quality it up. Don't think it does anything or give you any better odds, but seems like when you have
All right, your order is registered.
a PoE quality, you hit it majority of the time. I'll need 1.
What's new?
Back to trying to roll for +2 Praj. Oh, that's right, something. Yeah, gas orbs for divines.
as soon as I can.
Would you guys love just rerolling like this? Ah, thought that was it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't think that was it, right? I don't think it was. If I rolled over it, I'll actually just cry. Be
I'll
honest.
post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
Damn, we're getting unlucky, boys. Unlucky. I watched just not roll right over a really a crit chance roll and had to cry for him. Damn. I mean, the other way would be to get the +2 Proj level gloves and then try to roll the lightning damage. I'm just trying to think, because, like, you have Proj, right? So you could do that. I mean, because the only issue is with lightning damage fractured, if you get something bad for prefix, then you could obviously, like, you know, just go ahead and guarantee rolling, even if the Omen of Whittle would hit, right, to say lightning damage and stuff like that. Or like a different mod. It's the only. It's why it's nice to have the lightning damage fractured, because all you have to roll is +2, and everything else is pretty much guaranteed on like a roll. Right, like the crit damage is guaranteed, and then obviously you would have to desecrate with you know, desecrate, and that's RNG. But we'll try another 10 divs. We'll do another 10 divs worth, and let's just see. 92.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go.
Have an order?
What do we got here? I believe we got 68.
I'll
6.
post it
There you
right
go.
away.
We have 11. Actually, we have more than 11. We have 23, I think. Yeah. I think it should be enough for 2. Yeah. Okay, so we have +2 to all projectile skills with prefix. So now we just need to throw a random prefix one on here. Then we need to grab an Essence of Stereo, which I think I have. I mean, this is only what, 315? I mean, yeah, I'll just use it, it's fine. Essence of Stereo. Then we need a prefix modifiers. This should be like, yeah, 127. Well, it's out to my inventory. Your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only prefix modifiers. First, we gotta add a prefix. Only adds prefix. Boom. Only prefix are added. Boom. So now you have your suffix with crit damage, with +2 proj levels, with lightning damage fractured, and then we got a desecrate suffix, a desecrate suffix. Now here's my question to you. Let's go ahead and grab some divs here, because this could get expensive. This could get expensive. How are you liking the swap to the Dreamer so far? I think Dreamer is actually really good for the build. It opens up the clear to be a lot better than what it normally is without it. But it is super expensive. +4 level all marks is what you rolled over. Oh, okay, okay. And then yeah, we don't care about that. All right, so here's my question to you then. Do you want me to grab the ancient ones and hit those, or just do a normal? Ancients would be more cost effective, costly, I should say, but you know, there is a chance that we use 1 or 2 of them and we hit like T1 instead of low roll, like you know, whatever. Because that's what I did, right? I did that on T3. So we need some echoes though. Echoes. 1 divines, 3
Let's see if there
echoes.
are any takers.
Then we're gonna need a. We'll leave no lights. We can try with expensive ones, the normal. Yeah, we'll do 1 normal or 1 expensive, then we'll see. Ancient rib, because they're not that expensive. It's 1 for 3 basically, like not that expensive, right? Well, sometimes add to your inventory. Your next desecration attempt will add only suffix modifiers. Boom on the suffix. Now we go and we hit a roll. Now here's the thing I will tell you, right? Surpassing chance to fire an additional proj is nice. Right, you will gain 1 additional projectile. That's the bad thing. So is there something else you'd want to go for other than surpassing chance? Because obviously, like I said, you only technically get 1 projectile. It's not like it multiplies with our things at all. It's not more. So like rolling something else here might be better, like attack speed and or, you know, whatever else, if you need reses or something like that, might be better here. But obviously, I think additional proj will sell for more if you decide to sell them, or if you go to a different projectile build, it could be really good as well. So you just let me know on that. Because right here I could get you cold and chaos, right? But like, do you want to try to hit surpassing or like attack speed or something like that minimum? Surpassing is good enough, maybe attack speed. Okay. Here we're gonna have to open a blight. Gun twister? Okay, we can do surpassing then or whatever. Thought maybe we got lucky and we'd hit there without needing to, you know, buy lights and junk.
Can I help?
How much do I have in my inventory here? 14. Okay. I need to buy some anols. We'll do 2 anols for sure.
All
We're 1 for 1
right,
basically.
your order is registered.
Then lights.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Do one more ancient. If that doesn't do it, we'll go back to running non-ancients. Bet. My last update to the build was buying a set of those gloves. Gonna save up for the Dreamer next. Give it a try. I bet. Fortunate. Yeah, we'll just do normal desecration because honestly, like, probably not worth. Is where it can be pretty expensive.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There's crit chance. You said you wanted to roll for surpassing or attack speed or something, right? A rhino killed me with Kamehameha on room 9. It's just the fudge. If you want Ajax, I can come over and just slam you through it. Crit chance isn't bad. Like I said, ideally, like in chat, if you agree with me, let me know. I think the surpassing chance, right, to find additional proj isn't that much more damage since it's only one. At least in my testings, I only seen one. I did not see more than one projectile coming out. So I don't really think you're gaining a whole lot. So like having, you know, crit chance or like attack speed probably would be the best. Yeah, I currently use Garkins. So I think it'd be the best. I mean, let me really quickly, let's go do one thing before we say. Let me go look at PoE Ninja real quick and just see what the top builds are running for Twister. Because if they're not running surpassing, then I won't even go for it. Right. I know this dude is the one with the crazy tree, but let's see. Yeah, see, he's not running surpassing chance at all. What is he running? He's running attack speed. What do you mean security? How am I on this guy again? Hello? Okay. What is the Lich running? Lich is not running that. She is running attack speed. CLOP is running crit chance with attack speed. Crit chance. So honestly, it's up to you. Either crit chance or attack speed I think is probably the best for Twister, looking at that. So would you rather have easy access to crit, or would you want me to roll for attack speed so you're willing slash you could zoom around with it more? We have crit damage right now. This is the gloves that we're crafting. So we have proj levels and crit damage on it. We're just trying to roll for a suffix for her his last suffix. So mine has additional proj, but ideally I would probably want to reroll this off to like crit chance or like attack speed. Let's search for T1 crit or attack speed if you want, or that's good enough. Yeah, we can search for that. 28 is what, chat? 28% crit chance is what? Is that like T2? Is that T2? I think it's T2, right? I think that's T2, right? Should be. Let me see. Slash go further? I don't know. It's a good question. Not too sure. Let me open up my path of building real quick and just check to make sure that 28% is T2. It's T2? Okay, okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I just want to make sure it's not T1 and I'm bugging or rerolling, because that'd be my luck. Okay. Alright. We'll shoot for attack speed, like T1 attack, T1 crit chance then.
Oh, it's you.
Shut up, I'll do 3. 3 rerolls. Okay.
Have an order? I'll post it right
Yeah, 3
away.
for 5. Look at that.
Oh, it's you.
We're gonna need lights. I don't think it's pulling from mine, right? No, it's not. Okay, good. I was about to say, hopefully it's not pulling from mine. That'd be my luck. Then they're pulling from mine. Garkin on what? Twister. Well, I believe that's T1 attack speed. Yeah, so there you go. You got T1 attack speed. Oh my god, I forgot you can't do that because you can't go back. You gotta go here, then here, then here.
Can I help?
Try to convert these back into some currency because you don't need these anymore.
All right, your order is
20 div
registered.
saved, 4 in alls. We're probably gonna need an all still. These we don't need. That I can turn back. That I use that on my own. These that we can turn back into whatever currency. It's 1 for 3. Turn these back into that. There you go. Throw that in there. Okay, so suffixes are filled. Then we have a prefix. What are we trying to? I think we perfect the prefix, right? Do we perfect or graders chat on prefix for Exile here? I can't actually remember what we do. Probably perfect it. Let's just perfect it. Perfect the prefix. Hope that we hit something here that is good. Because I think there's no reason not to perfect it. Suffixes are filled, so we're gonna get something there that's bad. So we'd re-roll that off. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Do we want to do Chaos Warp chat? Or do we want to annul it off and then do Perfect Chaos? So we'd have to use what? A perfect. It's probably cheaper to use the just perfect the chaos on chat, because time you annul, then you perfect exalt, it's probably coming out to the same price, right, as a perfect chaos, correct? Because I mean, well, an annul is what? Annul is a half a div. Let me see. What is a perfect chaos? Perfect chaos is 1.47. Perfect exalt is 1.39. Okay, so I think perfect exalt actually is cheaper. So then we'll do the other way. We'll go do Arbonalment, we'll only remove prefix mods. So it's 13 actually, hold on. 13 compared to 11. Okay, so it seems that the sinister erasure is actually just cheaper on chat. By like a div or two. So it really doesn't matter a whole lot, but this seems cheaper. Alright.
All right, your order is registered.
And then we need a perfect chaos. Well, sometimes enter in your inventory, your next chaos orb will remove only prefix modifiers. Hold on. Actually, hold on. What did we do before? Didn't we Asterisk Creativity Rune, then throw in Sovereign Alloy, targeting prefix, and did not somehow remove the evasion energy shield to allow us to open a Whittle reroll? Isn't that what happened? I think. I think that's cheaper and it's better. I think. Does that interaction still work, chat, or did they hotfix that out? Does anybody know? Chat, does anybody know? Confirm. You want to try Twister, but I see you don't even have the foot walking icon. How do you move around? We use Whirling Slash to move around. Okay, I see. I think this should do it. Okay, let me get a Whittle real quick. Let me resell this.
I'll post it right away.
We're gonna try this, chat.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Need Sovereign Alloy, Sovereign Alloy, Sovereign Alloy, Sovereign Alloy. Sovereign Alloy. Let's see if this works. The next perfect corrupted essence will only remove prefix modifiers. Sovereign Alloy. Want the Ashes Creativity Rune in. Yep, that rules that out, and then that allows us to hit the Rune Accord. But still work. Okay. Do we perfect this or do we create a reroll? To be honest, though, I don't know. We could perfect this one and just see what it hits, and then I guess creators after this. So I don't think perfect is actually needed, honestly. Should we sell now though and go for just graders or perfect then? Maybe just go for graders. We'll just sell it and transition this into graders.
I'll post it right away.
You got T2 Proj speed. Let me ask you this. Do you want to go for T1, right? Because T1's 40, and this is what, 30? So you get another 10%. You want to go for T1, right?
Yes.
T1, I
I'll
bet.
fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? What's new?
Nah, damn, took some out of here. Okay. Put that back in there because that took out of there. I forgot to do this. There we go. Let's go buy some whittles.
Can I help?
Fortunate.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Damn, T2 again. Fuck. Did it again. Chat. You know what? Let me just get a bunch of these. There we go.
Yes?
Yeah. Get 2 whittles. Bro, T2 Proj speed. Why do we just keep getting T2 Proj speed? Like, damn. What is our luck?
I'll fill that in as
Grab
soon as I
another
can.
2 of you. And let's grab more alloys. Yeah, I don't know why we keep getting T2. So I'm about to hit it right here. I lied.
I'll post it right away.
T3 projectile speed. How are we going backwards? thing. You still got more divs, bro. You just got an unlimited supply of
Can
divines.
I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Any more sovereign alloy, I guess. Did you switch out Garkins? I did not, Tomcat. It's running Garkins. Yeah. Oh, I have an acquired Palm of the Dreamer. This is being lent to me by Epic just so I can get the final big Giga Juice version of the build out to you guys. And then yeah. I'm gonna give it back to him. Then we're gonna buy another thing of alloy, and then we're gonna go buy more. We need to buy more freaking Greater Chaoses, chat. Well, you did get T1 projectile damage, so I think from here we leave it. Because I mean, it's either you get T1 proj damage or you get T1 proj speed, right, on prefix, and then you just hope that you hit the other one. So I mean, you got T1 projectile damage. It's pretty much the same thing. I think best case scenario is projectile speed since it converts, but I mean, if you wanted to, what I could try doing is perfect exalt the prefix, hope that you have proj speed. If you don't, then if you wanted proj speed over projectile damage, I could then annul prefix, hope that you hit the 50-50, and then redo the thing, right? The same way that we're kind of doing here with the annul stuff. Which I think is the wave, low-key. I think that's what we do.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, so you didn't hit it. So it's up to you. Do you want to try to go for projectile speed over damage, and go for the 50-50? Because the 50-50 now would be to do the same thing, right? Essential crystallization with the alloy, and then hope that you hit the evasion off and not the proj damage, then Omen of Whittle reroll. And see what we hit after that. What are you thinking? What is your twisted DPS on tooltip? Nah, when idle, like 55k. What did I switch out for Garkins? Took off blindside. You have 320 proj speed on gemling, and my twisters are barely faster than yours. Is the tooltip even right? I think tooltip's a little bugged. 50-50, see what happens? Okay. Unfortunate you didn't hit it. So now we just gotta keep going.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, it didn't hit. We just pretty much keep doing the same thing, I think. Yeah, look, it just doesn't really matter. Just keep going for the whittles and shit. What are you giving me? What are you trying to trade me?
I'll post it right away.
I'm getting flat at like max energy show is disgusting.
All right, your order is registered.
Does damage to attack? Greater exalts? Ah, you're good. I don't need any greater exalts. Because we just got to keep doing this pretty much and just hope that you hit the 50-50.
I'll post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm getting unlucky, man. You're getting unlucky.
I'll post it right away.
Buy 4 more of these. And then we're gonna need more of the essential stuff. Okay, I did 13 before, so it's pulling out of my shift. Just get all your divines out of here. Put 10 back in there. Took shit out of mine. There we go. Alright, this is basically the last like few rerolls, man, and then yeah, you're out of divs. This man has got endless supply divs over here, dude.
Can I help?
I respect it. Yeah, we don't need the animals. We can sell those, but yeah, those and those. We want those booms with that. Alloys, and then we need the prefix perfect ones. Two divs on those. So that's why we have all that.
Oh, it's you.
Keep that with whittles. Need to buy more of them. That's for sure. There we go. There we go. Yeah, T2 proj damage, but like you want to hit T1, so we'll just keep doing it. Nice some life, projectile damage.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Get your prize speed. T2 proj damage. T2 physical damage.
I'll post it right away. I'll post it right away.
Hmm. Yeah, this is RNG. This is what happens. This is the money that like can happen if you're trying to go for like T1 statted stuff. That's why I usually don't try to go for T1. Like if I roll it, sure, but when we got the that T2 proj damage, I would have just kept that and then just like not worried about it again. It's just it takes too much currency to hit T1 with RNG crafting. Way too much. This is T2 proj damage, or proj speed, right? With physical damage to attacks, T4 it's really low. Hope that we hit the 50-50. We did, so then now we have a chance of
I'll post it right away.
fire damage to attacks, T2. Do you want me to keep going? And trying to hit T1 or what? You are getting low on the currency here, just keep that in mind. You only have 23 divs left. I mean, this is T2 fire with T1 lightning and T2 proj speed. To me, if I were to take this, I would just keep this for now, because you can always just do this later, right? Like you can easily recraft this later. Like you literally just keep doing the same thing I'm doing. Like just have the Astral Creativity rune in there, get your Omen of Initial Crystallization with your Sovereign Alloy just to replace a random 50-50 prefix. Then you literally just Greater Chaos with a Whittle to target that increased runic ward that we're putting on with the Sovereign Alloy, and you just keep repeating that process until you hit whatever you want. Yeah, you're gonna keep it? I bet. Let me give you everything that you have in here that I took. And then you can convert all this back and all your currency. Gonna have to trade you a little bit. There you go. There's still some more stuff I need to give you. There you go, and that should be everything that you have. Should be all your currency. Yeah, I mean, sorry that I couldn't hit T1. It's unfortunate. I apologize, but I mean, you ended up with T2 proj speed and then T2 fire damage with T1 lightning and then T1 attack speed. So I mean, they're definitely pretty damn gloves, like pretty good damn gloves. So they're not the worst. Yeah, for sure, man. Well, thank you for letting us abuse your currency. Appreciate you, man. The T1 odds are so low. Yeah, they're abysmally low. As well as like throwing Caloris Hunt on there, because like the amount of modifiers you can roll, plus the percent chance that you hit the one you want to roll, and then on top of that, the chance that you hit the T1 roll. It's just like, maybe if I was running perfect Chaos Orbs, we would have hit T1, but then again, it's like, who knows, right? Like, it's all RNG at the end of the day. Like, what T1 been better? Would have been worse, you know? Like, I don't know. Go to the shop points for new tab. I really stuff? Okay, bet. Yeah, like I try to shoot for T2, right? Like if I can hit T2, I'm good. Like that's what we kind of hit on ours, right? Was T2 lightning. I was like, I'm not re-rolling anymore. Then we hit T1 proj, and then I perfect exalted to hit T2 increased evasion. Like I said, obviously I could try to do exactly what I was doing with him and 50-50 the evasion off. But if I hit the proj speed, then I could take up another 50-60 divines to even hit projectile speed back on. And then it's like, you know, at that point, you're literally rolling dice trying to hit a good roll, and it's just that there's no point. And then with Whittles too, good luck. Literally spent 100 of divines just to hit T1. I'm good. I'm good. Too much RNG. Too much RNG chat for me. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. What's up, guys? I'm back. Sorry about that. Can you show your skill points? Like my passive tree? There you go. Is that what you wanted to see? I don't have so many skill nodes allocated. Just by being high level, and then I'm running weapon set points, so technically I have like 24 points I can put into like one area and then go to the other weapon set and have another 24 points to put in other areas, which those points will only be active if I'm on that certain weapon set. So I go for a lot of like attack speed nodes and stuff on our weapon set 1, and then that saves pretty much a bunch of points for our twister damage, which we have it set to weapon set 2, where we can just go into a bunch of DPS stuff and not have to worry about like attack speed, which helps us immensely with saving stuff. I know one told you this. I don't know. I figured out. Turns out if Trinity is not active by using one slash, when you switch from weapon set 2 to weapon set 1, it consumes a friendly charge. That shouldn't be a thing. Because Trinity doesn't consume friendly charges. Charge regulation will consume friendly charges. Is that what you're talking about? Charge regulation? Yeah, it shouldn't be a thing, but that's what it's using them for some reason. I'm not sure why. So up to now it's fully working. Huh, interesting. Okay. And screw it, as long as it's working, who cares? But yeah, that's weird. That shouldn't be a thing. We just started back up, Admiral. We were doing a craft for one of the viewers in chat for gloves. Well, we just got back to doing it, so I'm still running the outside. My question to you is, does it matter how many mirrors I have in these city maps? Like, if I have, just say 3 mirrors, grand mirrors, right? Does that technically give me like ×3 effectiveness, or is it just, as long as you have 1 mirror that's nearby, you're good to go? One is enough? Okay.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Christopher with the $5 super chat. Much appreciated, Christopher. Thank you very much, Matt. Was there anything that you wanted to attach to that, Christopher? Because I don't see any message there. If so, just go ahead and type it in the chat and I got you. But thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's very generous of you, dude. Let's get some doors in the chat for the boy. I'm trying to look for this last stupid, like, ritual. Where's it at, man? Where are you at? Sorry, but on your mobility skill tree, how do I tell which node's going which preset? I got you. Give me 1 second to finish this map. What's the best farm right now so we can get a good profit from it? Ritual's really good if you want to try to shoot for omen slash like chances of headhunter and mage blood. It is a little bit slow at times, but it is super profitable. Doing the new expedition can be pretty profitable as well. There's not too much investment that you really need to involve it and like go into it, right? Probably the most bang for your buck if your character can do the content would be delirious juiced abyss maps on city if you can with like 4 tablets, but that does require some heavy investment. But that would be like, I believe, the most nice. I would believe that's the most what do you call it, like profit you can get currently. But yeah, like delirious abyss, delirious breach, expedition, ritual, they're all like super good right now for profit. None of them are bad to like go to. For some reason, Grey Mirrors don't go into Val City maps. Really? Val City maps? Actually, yeah, I have one. Where's it at? This right here. I have it in the chariot, yeah, but I don't have it in Val City. I don't even know if we have a Val City here, but yeah. Because it's just in, like, proximity, right? It's not only on that one map, correct? I believe. Which notable is it, chat? Which one? Yeah, which one is the okay, it's not that. Yeah. Which one is the thing? It's like in near Grand Mirror or something. Was it something like that? What's the notable on the thing? The delirium one? It's not any of those. It's not those. Is it not on the thing? Is it on the tree itself? No. Yeah, I don't know. Can't find it. Yeah, I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. How much is the breach thing, by the way?
What's new?
Dang, it's almost 10 diz for a run through this. It's crazy work. Why'd they go up? It's an MTX in the store that changes the color of the skill. So the one we're running right now is the Wendigo. Right, we're running the Wendigo Spear Skill effect bundle. Right here. Yeah, what is the skill called, Admiral? The one, I swear it's, right? Like a Delirium Notable or something, where it's like, Waystones near Grand Mirrors or something have increased explosive modifiers or something like that, right? Or is it something on the Delirium tablet or something like that? Or they remove that one entirely? I could have removed that one. I'm not too sure though. It's a tablet. Is it a unique breach one? They double with maps with Grand. Okay, okay. Sorry, what's the tablet called? That's it, it's Stellarium. Like, absolutely just... The Clear Skies one? No? Oh. They double with maps with Grand, but they might have removed it. Does anybody know what it was called? Because I swear it was on the tree, right? Or was it on the tablets? Hold on. I mean, I could probably just search for a thing like Delirium Guide, right? Or something like that, and then just look. Hmm. Hold on. You don't know. All right, that doesn't matter. On the tree, yeah, I'm not seeing it anymore. I think they removed it because like I don't see it anymore throughout any of these. Right, like none of these say anything with Grand Mirrors doubling or anything like that. So they might have removed that. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anymore. I'm not too sure. Let me think here. Wait, I missed one? Which one? I mean, this one? I mean, that's just the, like, recurring. That isn't anything. That's not anything. That's not anything. Right? That's not anything. That's not anything. Nothing. 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 Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't say anything. Okay. Middle right. Yeah, I think I already looked at middle right, right? Yeah, I think they removed that. Let me see if I can go see if we can find it really quickly. Lady. Up, down, up, down. Search for Grand Mirror. Yeah, there's nothing with that. Okay. Nothing with 0.4. Nothing there. Nothing there. And then that was 0.4, 0.3. They didn't remove it down here, right? Was it 0.3 that they did? Yeah, right here. The Are You Sure when Dead Nodal Delirium Pass is no longer grants tablet effects of double effect in area with Grand Mirror. Instead, it now grants area with Grand Mirrors also have Delirium Mirror. It now provides 20% chance shards with Solacums allow multiple selections. So yeah, they got rid of that a while ago, like last week or whatever. Yeah, that's no longer a thing you can do, sadly. Yeah, it's gone. So interesting. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Interessante. How much do I actually need for the catalyst to grab everything that I need? The refined reaver catalyst. So I would need 20. I need about 60 per div, or 60 per joule. So I have 1 or 2 joules. I'll need 120 divines to be able to grab catalyst on one, which is absolutely insane to think about. Holy. Holy! What was I gonna say? I got you stuff.
Yes.
I do kind of want to test to see the damage we're doing right now currently. Does anybody know how much health a 3-man Zush has? I know 2-man's 30 million. I just don't know if 3-man would have like 60 million, or if it'd be 50 million, or if it'd be even more than that. I mean, we could run, I guess, a 3-man just to see what the damage we're doing and see what it looks like. Do we have 2 people that want to join up with us? You running any rarity? Right now I have none, no. Anybody want to join up? Great, we'll do a 3-man run through of Zush and see what happens. Try to get a baseline of what we're doing currently right now.
I'll post it right away.
50 bagillion, right? It might be 80 mil. Yeah, he might be something crazy because it went from like 16 mil up to 30 mil off of just getting +1. So yeah, he might literally be up to like 70, 80 mil or something. You already in you already damn. I just did him so I can go for another run. I bet masters. Yeah, just go ahead and !IGN was for me in game. The first 2 people to do that, I'll invite them. Keep it fair. And then yeah, obviously just let me like, you know, solo him. So this way we can get accurate DPS testing. I don't know, maybe I should just go breach farming because we need the catalyst stuff. Yeah, I have Jado right now on. Yeah, I have Jado. I can triple check, but yeah, I have Jado right now. Oh, I don't have increased lineage support gem stuff. Hold on. Reopen it with lineage support gems. Reopen the instance so it takes effect. But yeah, just go ahead and west for me in game, and I got you. Alright, we need one more person. One more person, chat. DEFCON, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome. This will be interesting server-wise. Are there any requirements to join me? No, nothing right now. I'd literally just need somebody else to join up, so this way we can scale HP. But I think we have the 2 people that I need to do a 3-man. Just because the game, the most DPS or health of a boss is like 16, 17 mil. And obviously right now I'm doing way more damage than that, right? So I need to scale HP higher than that. And we know with a 2-man we're already doing around like 30 million before. So I'm trying to see now with Garkins on basically in that new jewel that we got and new spear, what is our damage now? So I just need like 3 people to scale health just see where we're at. I obviously still want to get like Zach's gift for another jewel and then go ahead and catalyst all of them up, which should give us a lot more damage, but obviously we would need like close to 200 divs, so I just want to see what our current baseline is right now. Is all. Does the number of monsters killed in Breach matter to the amount of high blood gained? I believe so. But I don't really know the whole Breach stuff though, so. Yeah, next time Zajin, I got you. Finally found the problem? Hell yeah, nice. So yeah, whenever we get up to where the items drop, guys, just go ahead and chill there. Let me go in and 1v1 the boss. Yeah, I want to 1v on the boss. So where all the items drop, you know, the little plateau where you're basically done leading up to the boss, like that plateau, just chill there. That little platform. Just because if there's people that come into the boss arena, the AI of him can fuck up and he could like teleport over to you and not stay on me, and he's just annoying when there's multiple people in his arena. Let's go, baby! DevCon! Phoenix, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy those emotes. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Much appreciated. For the daily goal? Hell yeah. We reached it. Yay! I need to get my little thing back up, man. My stream deck. I had a little, like, I need to get it back up. I had the little, I don't know if you guys will remember it, but the OG Team SWAT Halo sound when you, like, pop somebody. I think it was that, or it might have been the party skulls in Halo, where it was like the hooray, like that sound when you got like a headshot. I have that. I love using that sound for stuff, for like hitting the goals and junk like that. So cool, so nostalgic, man. All right, so yeah, you guys will just chill here, and then just let me 1v the boss. Hold on, 2 divines out of the 10 I spent. I need that badly. All right, here we go, chat. Let's go 1v the boss. Let's see how much damage we're doing now. He's probably gonna have like 1 billion health, knowing this dude. Okay, so I think that 1, we either didn't crit, or 2, since he immediately came out of the ground and used his whatever hand, somehow the, I don't know, somehow the like damage reduction phase of his got kind of elongated, because I feel like our damage spiked an absurd amount whenever that ability went down. So it's either we just critted then and the other ones weren't, or yeah, his damage reduction somehow prolonged because he was doing an attack out of his animation. So I kind of want to run him again. But the issue is it's another 10 divs, and we didn't get anything out of it. Fudge. He dropped a diamond and that was it, which could be good, could be dog. Right, a controlled metamorphosis diamond, could be good, could be dog. It's 10 divs. I could sell it for 10 divs right now. Should I sell for 10 div, chat, or should I unveil it? Like, what would mine be right now? A 12 div or sell for 10 div? I mean, I might as well just...
It's you.
I don't know, I might as well just sell for 10 divs. That pays for the next entry if we can get it sold, right?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. I think I should have... I mean, I have a 9 of nulls. I should be able to sell these and hopefully buy another entry. Hold on. Because I really want to run him again. 9... Is it really only 4? There we go.
All right, your order is registered.
We have 7. I just need 2 more divs. Can get 2 more out of that. Alright, we should have enough chat for another run now.
You've received a shipment. I'll post it right away.
Alright, we got another run. Blash. You guys up for another one? Yeah, I have it on my Analytics. Exclamation mark MOBA in chat. I'll give you the link. Oh yeah. Yeah, because I don't know, because like that was weird, right? Like we were doing damage, it was like and then boom, instant dead, like for the last like 10 mil health. So like either we double critted there with the Garkins, or his damage reduction phase somehow prolonged way past what it was supposed to keep. But if I get the formative all drop, oh my goodness. That's what I need though. Lucky, I need that.
The wind howls.
Bum 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 bum. If we don't get like any good drops this run, I might just have to try to grind out tomorrow again and hope that we can get, what do you call it? That we can get the stuff that we need for the another emerald and stuff like that. But how many divs does it cost to make? The current one right now would be around 1,000 or more. But I have different variations of the build, right? Am I missing something here? Like, what's going on here? Oh, it hasn't even won here yet. Okay. That's why I'm like bugging. I'm way too far ahead. I have different versions of the build, right? This is more of like the end game, pretty much best in slot items. I have like a 16 mil, I have a 12 mil version, right, etc. They're significantly cheaper. Different price points which you can enter. I agree with you, Spicy. I agree with you. The build, I'm very happy to where it's at. And overall it does feel pretty dope to look at. When I least started Twister, it was online already at like 10 divs. I cleared everything in the game by ease by then. Yeah, like you don't need, you know, if you're just trying to do solo content or early group play, or try to do like crazy damage, you just want to do like all content, easily for like 20-30 divs you can do that on this for sure on Twisters. I think the 12 mil version I had, which was like 40-50 divs, I literally did every like all pinnacle bosses down, all content cleared, right, all that stuff pretty smoothly too. Come on, divines. Nothing. Okay. All right, let's go in and see what happens, chat. Okay. All right, we might need to scale up the HP because I think we're doing more than 60 mil. All right. Okay. Yeah, we can go back and look because I'm actually curious too. That was a lot of burst damage off of one barrage. Yeah, and I believe what I was saying before was right. Whatever attack he did, like, prolonged his damage reduction phase that first time by a lot, which is why our damage was, like, bad. So this, I believe, was a second run through. Just make sure that our quality and all that's good. Yep. Let's go down to 0.25 so we can see the damage off of first burst real quick. I'm just interested to see. Oh, right. So we ran around him, obviously. I believe I was at max rage when we did that too. Close to max rage. Yeah, it was max rage. So real quick, we did... Yeah, so basically we were at 27 mil off of the first burst. And then projectiles bounce back, he's dead. So that was 50 mil. He had 50 mil health. That was 50 mil. So... we could try with 4 people. But, yeah. Again, he didn't drop nothing. So no. I don't have any more attempts at him though, so. You can just buy the Ordain or run that as a sphere damage. Yep, pretty much. You don't need anything past Ordain, which is like literally like 10 divs or less. Just go crazy and do a max party. I don't know if I can do that. That's like 200 mil health or something. I don't know if I can do that, or 150 mil. Definitely, I think 4-man right now is 100% possible. I'm down to try like 1 or 2 more times with somebody else. With like 4 people in a party. If you want to join up Trinity, just go ahead and link me your name, or go ahead and add me, either one. Exclamation mark IGN. The build on this build on Mobalytics, exclamation mark MOBA. I got you. I got you. There you go. That's the Mobalytics link to all my builds, and you can find the build there. I don't know, maybe I'll just put the update out to tomorrow, huh? Like, maybe we don't need all that crazy stuff. I mean, I would love to have full catalyst on everything, because, like, if we had full catalyst on everything, that's definitely, you know, probably like another 15 to 20% more damage. But I don't have the, like, 200 divs to drop into that. Except as what's up? What's your question? Who wanted to invite? Was this you? Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna give me a breach force sack, then all this loot can be yours, obviously, right? I just need it for the, like, testing on damage. I'm looking for a fast spear so I can whirl one around the map. What am I looking for? I have a 30% attack speed right now, and I don't know how to craft. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's pretty much all you're looking for is a lot of increased attack speed. If you're trying to craft your own one, ideally you would have a 30% attack speed, fractured, probably like soaring spear or something like that. And then from there, I believe you would roll on the modifiers with the 1 rune. Forget what it's called. I have the spear right here that we're trying to craft on. I believe, yeah, you would go for the Thrud's Might because you can roll destruction modifiers. And I believe there's something in there where it's like increased speed modifiers. I forget the like wording of it or something like that would technically give your increased attack speed modifier that you have on there even more effect. So overall you'd have more attack speed. But that would be like best in slot pretty much for your Willing Slash. Like that's like the highest attack speed you can possibly get. But that's ideally what you would be looking for. IGN, exclamation mark IGN Trinity. Okay, what are we? Okay, we're good. But you dive deep into the build, you're loving it? Hell yeah, man, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, the build definitely is very enjoyable at like all price points. Like, to be honest, it's the first time I've played a build where it's like that. Where like no matter kind of how much you invested into it, it feels good to play. Usually it's the opposite. Holy, you good? Okay, so again, same thing. Go through. You guys can kill with me, attack, doesn't matter. Obviously, since what do you call it gave me the breach lord stack to solve his loot. And then yeah, just go ahead and let me 1v the boss. But yeah, right now we're doing about, I think about 55 or 60 mil damage right now. At least from that boss, which I believe he had like 50, 55 mil HP. So we're definitely doing about 60 million right now. I don't know if we're going to be doing much more than that though, without like, you know, catalysing our jewels and getting another jewel with the right anoint on the helmet and blah, 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 but... yeah. Yeah, the loading was crazy stuff. $20 FPS? Yeah. One thing I would love for them to get better at is definitely performance and group play, because it's, if you have any sort of projectile builds and you have multiple people playing projectile builds, it's over. Like multiple twister builds shooting out 30 projectiles each, like your FPS is going to nothing. Multiple, you know, COC spark builds, your FPS is nothing. Like it's the like performance, I mean, not monetization, but performance and optimization definitely could be 10 times better in group play. At Huntress in game. Okay. Yeah, I can see. I think my friend's list is full though, Trinity, but I can see if I can kick somebody to add you. Nah, CSC Frost Arts. My God, is that the new FPS destroyer? Okay, again, you guys just chill there. Let me 1v. Yeah, definitely we can get a better run on him and kill him. So that is so weird though. So 3-man running, he has 50 mil HP. 4-man running, he has 63 mil HP. Like, that doesn't... how does that make sense? That's your diamond, by the way. Does anybody have another one? I'm done. Run it again. Try to get a better run at him. How am I getting the red tornadoes? That's through, oh my goodness, that's through a MTX in the shop. It's called Indigo Twister, and you can go ahead and buy it if you want to change the MTX to like that red and black like I have. How are you getting the multi-millions in game tooltip? I'm getting like 2.4 mil with my twister build according to the POB. When I factor in the sound effects, my tooltip never goes over 240. My tooltip also just never really goes that high. I think in game I have like 55 with power charges consumed and stuff. Yeah, like 58. But my thing never goes up crazy. In game tooltip, literally gives you like maybe 5 to 10% of your actual damage. It doesn't factor in a lot of like situational stuff, crit damage, you know, increased damage against ailments on an enemy, a bunch of different factors. So you definitely, the best way is either to PoB it or to go ahead and just run a pinnacle boss and see how quickly you can kill it. And it's pretty much the only two ways of actually telling your damage. Just watch the 12 mil video. Doesn't seem to cost a lot, but the ring is not on the market at all. I think I'll go with Felicity Proj for now. What, the taming ring? The taming ring should be on the market. So here, 8, 16. That's with mine with increased lightning modifiers and all that. But you should be able to get the taming ring for like 2-3 divs. You're gonna craft the spear. I ended up with 21 million damage per twister in PoB, 65k HP so far with my setup. I have crafted a spear. I can. This is a spear that we crafted like 2 days ago on Friday. This is a spear that we ended up with T1% Viz, T2 lightning, T1 crit, T2 crit damage. Sadly, physical damage roll got T4 flat physical, but I just decided to settle. Ideally, I think I would want to go for a full Tri-Ele damage, but at the time of making it, I did not think about that. And I don't have the currency anymore unless I try to sell this one, but yeah. Because I think Tri-Elemental damage would be more DPS and would help with Trinity, but again, it's whatever. Right? Like, the spear is good enough for what I want to do. Mine's gonna cost like 2k or more divs to upgrade. Damn, yeah. Good luck, man. Is the 30 mil estimate coming from a boss or from PoB? It's coming from a boss. PoB actually says we're doing a lot more than that. Even now, right now, my average damage on PoB for the current version that I have is like 10 million per twister. And obviously, since we're shooting out like 20 to 30 twisters on an enemy, you know, that damage is a lot more than 60 mil, right, that we're currently doing right now. But the issue is, obviously, I don't think DPS is like that, right? And I don't know if even doing like more count on twister is correct in terms of shooting out more projectiles. So like, I kind of use PoB as a bench of like, you know, it's good to look at, see what you're upgrading, see what gives you more damage, etc. But I wouldn't take it as like the truth, right? I would then go in and test on a pinnacle to really actually know your damage. Percent Viz lightning and any Ele is better DPS than a Tri-Ele. I don't know, when I was in PoB, it said, I think the Tri-Ele damage was more than damage in mine, but again, mine also wasn't T1 statted, so maybe that's why, but...
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
The eye of the storm.
Yeah, that's one cast, 60 mil, like... Yeah, for sure. Okay. We're doing 60 mil, for sure. 100%. Unfortunate nothing. I'm down to do this last one since you gave me one more, right? We'll do one more run, and then, yeah, I'm good with that. On the 30 mil build, so for bossing, they will kind of interact with each other. But to be honest with you, we have so much damage that it really isn't that big of a notice, right, since we're doing so much.
What is it?
So for example, on like mapping and all that, Sacred Flame actually gives you a lot more damage because not a lot of enemies are in presence range, since you're like, kind of like full clearing a map with your twisters. But if you wanted to get rid of that interaction, and also going to like a Palm of the Heart or a Dreamer can also help a bit with trying to balance the elements for Trinity. So if you wanted to, again, you could go for a Dreamer, you could go for a Palm of the Heart, all that's fine. But it's not that big of a deal, to be honest with you. Alright, final run. Any good drops tonight? Not really, Shaken, to be honest. We were doing a lot of expedition and just kind of stuff like that today. We crafted our boys some really good gloves in chat. And yeah, right now we're just testing with our Palm of the Dreamer, Garkins, and crafted spear how much damage we're doing. And it seems right now that we doubled the damage from our last update. So we're doing about 60 mil now. Maybe more if we, you know, kind of get like Garkins to twice crit and stuff like that. But as of right now, out of the 3 runs that we've done, we have pretty much consistently done 60 mil on a 4-man Zesh. So I think it's safe to say that that's what we're currently sitting at for damage right now. And obviously I don't have perfect stuff either. I don't have my Jules Catalyst, you know, I don't have some other stuff. So like, we could easily probably get another like 5 to 10 mil and out of the build by doing that. I have a Sacred Flame. I have a Sacred Palm of the Heart right now with Sacred Flame sitting in my stash. Got you. Okay. Yeah, anyone works, to be honest. I dropped the Relic Key for 120 div. My best drop this league at the moment. Sheesh. I don't know if you would count finding Headhunter and Ritual, but that's my best find so far. And 2 of them I might add in the same session. But yeah, so we're doing right now. New record, 17 FPS. Dude, 7 FPS. Oh, I gotta love group play in PoE too.
No mana.
Streamer client, yeah, get more FPS type stuff.
Wind Fury.
I've been farming Ritual all season. I had Hunter or Mage Blood. Yeah, I've heard a lot from people that they haven't got anything, and then I've heard a lot from people that just started that they've got stuff. Like I guess it's at the end of the day still RNG, but. Sure, Walker's great, but I feel like my Abyssal Lich is just King of Twister builds. I think it depends. Like, I think Abyssal Lich is better for mapping and stuff since you consistently get the Proj speed. But, you know, for bossing, I think Twisters is Spirit Walker is better because you're gaining the same projectile speed, but you're also gaining way more projectiles, right? So I think in that regard, Twister Spirit Walker is better. Yeah, true. You do get a Cold Bear buddy. I don't think you can go wrong with either of them, to be honest. They're both really good. Yep, there you go. That's your boss. Yeah, definitely, like, I mean, I think you had 65 mil HP, so we're definitely doing that, for sure. Another diamond. I'm about to split the update off for tomorrow. Lucky. Dang, this guy stole my portal. Toxic. Toxic. Dream Clan, do you think it exists? No, I don't think it exists. I'm sure there's other games, though, for sure, that have tweaked rates for certain accounts to make it more appealing to play or stuff like that, right? Especially gambling sites, I know have done that, right? When people are quote-unquote sponsored by them, but I don't think PoE does that. I'd be very surprised if they've ever done that. I think it was 69 mil health. You think, Trinity? I could go back and look. I know I've seen 65. Gotta run, so I'll until next time. All right, man. Thanks for hopping in and helping me out, guys. Much appreciated. 10 divs, nice. Well, didn't mean to put that in there, but you guys know what I'm at. But yeah, thank you guys definitely for the help and joining up and stuff like that so we can test properly. Much appreciated, guys. But she quit. She was quite big in PoE. She dropped 2x mirror from the same rare in a map. Got to be the most insane drop I've seen. That's insane. Got you. I got a run or two with what, epic breach lord stuff? Well, I think everybody pretty much left, sadly. But I mean, if you want me to carry you through, I can. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I mean, I can carry you through, or we could run it together, whatever you want to do. Oh, I think somebody's about to buy our, yeah.
Can I help?
I'll take that. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I need to go here, and I need to pull this currency out. Throw that out, that out, that out. Carry me through while using my gear. Ironic, isn't it? Hey, listen. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm down. I could do a one or two more runs. Invite me. Do I anoint +5 quality of all skills on helm? I don't know what your plan is. I think best anoint on helmet is probably SiahZ gift for the +1 jewel. Oh, I'm good or not in the game even now? Ah, okay, so you were just trolling me? Troll. Someone needs to get this guy, lock him up. He needs to be locked up now. Yeah, I got you, master. It's crazy because we definitely could get to like probably 100 mil DPS if literally we would get Catalyst on jewels, SiahZ gift for another jewel with Catalyst quality, and then probably maybe replace a ring with a breach ring with higher quality. Probably would be what we need. I don't think there's anything else we could really do beyond that besides like, yeah, I think that's pretty much the best would be that. We probably could definitely be close to 100 mil at that point. But again, that would be another probably like 200 to 300 divines put into the build on top of Dreamer and Garkins, which is already like close to 1,000 divines or something, 700 800. Just in two things, and then the spear obviously on top of that. But I forgot I can't move all that at once. There we go. Quality adds to Primal Bounty, no? I think so, but again, I mean, it does what? 5% quality, we give you, I think, like maybe 5 or 10% or something like that, increased projectile speed. Which isn't that insane compared to having a whole other jewel on the tree with, you know, catalysts and all that onto it. Essentially giving you like 40 to 50% increased crit damage and projectile damage and all that other junk. Trying to farm for a 2k ring base to sell. Got you stuff, yeah. This ring bases go crazy much. Can you show me your advanced ultimate damage for Twister? I'm trying to figure out why my damages have so much trouble being full Trinity. There we go. It could be because you have an overbalance of 1. So like, for example, my cold seems low, but my physical damage is being converted into cold when I have ice tipped arrows popped. Plus ice tipped arrows, the ice fragments convert, right, and contribute again to ice the cool damage for Trinity, so like I have like more sources of that. Whereas, for example, like lightning, I really don't have a whole lot of lightning. Same thing with like fire, right? I really have nothing of fire, so like it doesn't help. What kind of extra projectile tech are you running? Sometimes I'm launching a full screen twister, sometimes just like 3. One Primal Bounty roll will give you like 12 additional projectiles, right? On top of Barrage will give you more projectiles, and then we have Frenzy Charges, so whenever we use a Barrage, right, like our normal attack will be this. If we use a Barrage with our Frenzy Charges popped, right, we gain much more projectiles because we repeat our skills. So having both like Primal Bounty popped on a dodge roll plus having our Frenzy Charges up will make us repeat much more projectiles, right? So you got to keep in mind, that is like insane for damage. So ideally you want to go Frenzy Charge Tech into Barrage and then obviously Primal Bounty. And then also having Aura's Conviction on here will make our Primal Bounty instead of a 1 use into a 3 use on dodge roll. So basically we can dodge roll, then attack 3 times with 3 barrages and not have to worry about dodge rolling again, which is enough for pretty much every boss in the game to kill. Can you explain how your buffs work? I have 215 Spirit, but I can't equip them all. Make sure you have quality on Ghost Dance. That will give you increased reservation efficiency, which should free up the Spirit needed to run everything. And then as long as you have a Rabbit Idol on your Scepter for increased Spirit, you will then have enough Spirit to run everything, because 215 is what we need. I mean, in bosses, I'll like, you know, Frenzy Charge, use, and then attack 3 times, Frenzy Charge, use, etc. So sort of yes, but by that time we should have like 1 to 2 more Frenzy Charges up pretty much for each cast after the initial. Yeah, that's all I have. I have Ghost Dance quality'd plus Rabbit Idol and Scepter, and that's it. If you're running anything like Vitality, Strong-Hearted, anything like that, that for your support gems, we'll say additional reservation of like 15 Spirit or 40 Spirit, make sure those are on your skill that your Scepter is giving you, because it'll negate all that Spirit cost, so you don't have to worry about getting more Spirit to run those, right? And that, again, will free up all that, so you only need 215 to run everything. Just got the endgame with your leveling guide. Which endgame version is cheaper? The early endgame version, early endgame crit is the cheapest, and then the endgame crit, and etc. Then the 12 mil, the 16, the 30, and then this one, the 70 mil, will be the most expensive. Yeah, I'm really confused to what's screwing up my damage. My tooltip in town is 74 to 82k. I mean, you have like double my tooltip. Again, make sure you don't have any support gems that are taking additional Spirit, Lexan. If you send me a POB, like a, you know, Path of Ninja, I can well, not maybe, but I can take a look and try to see what you're doing wrong. Just go ahead and, if you can, link it in the Discord, and I can take a look at it from there. What's your main strat for farming, and what would you recommend? Currently rituals with this build. Rituals, Expedition, also doing like Delirium, Delirium Abyss, Breach, all those are really good for the build. I currently farm like Expedition / Ritual right now. Alright, well, sadly I have no more time today, chat. But thank you guys very much for vibing out on stream today, hitting the follows on the Twitch side of things, and subbing to the Twitch channel, as well as obviously hitting the like on the YouTube stream and subbing to the YouTube channel. It's much appreciated, guys. We're coming up close to 18k subs, which is absolutely insane to even say out loud. Thank you guys very much for the support. As always, we should be back again tomorrow around like 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I might go ahead and put the build out for tomorrow, actually. I don't know. I'm still going to think real quick, because I don't know if I want to do that or try to get the, you know, catalyst quality and stuff on our jewels and then see if we can get close to 100 mil and then put it out, or what I want to do. But I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord of what's happening for tomorrow. As always, again, thank you guys very much for the vibes today. if you guys have any more questions or you need me to check your builds or help in some way, right, figure something out, as always, go ahead and pop that over on the Discords. Just at me, you know, send me a ping, etc. with your question, and I can get to it, you know, and answer you guys there outside of streaming. That's like the best way to get help with my builds and stuff like that. But like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, guys. Thank you guys very much for the vibes. If you're willing to have a look, what would be the most obvious upgrade here? Since you just caught me, I can take a quick look if you're still here, man. Since you just caught me. Most obvious upgrade. Most obvious upgrade. Low key, off the bat, I mean, your spear isn't the worst, but fire damage is pretty low. You definitely can get a better spear for sure. Low crit chance too on that, with only 3% roll. Your jewels also really bad. Well, not really bad, but like you only have 3. You're missing 1 jewel socket that you probably can drop someone try to grab over there. But the most glaring thing for me would be probably your spear, to be honest. Upgrade your spear if you can. Your spear's looking really low. That's what I would do first, is upgrade that spear. But like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good one, chat. I posted the build in Discord for you, so whenever you get the chance. Yeah, I got you. I'll look as soon as I can. I am running Headhunter, yes. Yeah, wrong build, yeah. But yeah, peace out, guys. Have a good one. I will see you guys.